stream working?
From British Linny.
It is from British Linny. How did you guess?
It says post on L on the back.
Oh. Right. I have too many things happening right now.
Hawkcast if you do handstands.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't do handstands, but Tegan does cartwheels.
Oh, have I lost the
No,
shot?
because you must get. Look at the foundation.
Where are we going? Are we going somewhere?
Yeah, I think he just has to go for a short time after it. Anyway, that's very cool of her.
Where are we going to? Where?
Drinks?
Maybe more ninja. Drinks? Drink. Where's our pub? There's a pub on...
Down there, but it was busy.
There's another one on... What's that posh road? They're all posh roads.
You're the local.
Is it Sloane Street? I think on Sloane Street there's a little pub. Let's go have a look.
Oh, wait,
Let's have a wander.
Yeah, very cold.
Did Tegan copy my stick? He did copy a stick. I might copy him as well. Like, I don't need a selfie stick, but I want it just to prop up the camera sometimes. I don't know. Kurt, look, I got a box. Not docs. I got a box. Wait, how am I going to drink in a pub and be ninja? This isn't going to work. How am I going to drink in a pub? I'm going to have a straw.
Oh. No, I mean, we can just have the camera run off. Although wine sometimes tends to tip over, so. Yeah, it only goes sideways, not to the side.
And then I was just there, like, I literally got all these blankets. I just kept looking up, she was like, talking to me about it. Oh my god, I can't believe she just did that. And I was like, and I was just like,
Wait, where are we?
and then I literally was like, okay, like, she's going to talk to me. So then I, like, fell asleep.
If my phone dies, I don't think the way to end the stream was great.
But I mean, actually, my thing is...
You need your... Yeah,
No,
what?
but after I end the stream, I can charge it directly from the power bank.
You only got one port on the power.
I have one USB-C, one USB-A. I use USB for the distance.
This is Sloane, I think. Yeah, this one.
Perfect, never ends the stream.
This one. Down here.
I really like the camera camo, by the way.
Camera camo.
Yeah, we should mention it. Like the tape that you come over the camera.
Oh, my camera camo.
Yeah,
thought
it
you
makes
meant-
it a lot less visible.
Yeah, because you know when it's like a white Sony camera,
Yeah.
it's like a magnet for people's eyes. Everyone spots it.
I guess the nice thing about that is that if you're working with someone like Nikon with a white camera, there is like a magnet for people who don't like them. Lens cameras.
People. The idea from this was, you know, Disney. Disney have a color called Disney green or something, or like invisible green, where like there's a whole science behind people just don't see this color of green.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know about that.
I don't know. It sounds technical, but I don't think it works. I can't see.
It's not an urban camo, by the way.
This box is heavy, man.
Are you going to be doing an unboxing on stream?
I'm doing an unboxing on stream. That is the whole point of this stream. To open this box.
Oh, nice. Do you know what it is?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I have not a clue. Not a clue. Where's the box?
We're relying on you for direction, so.
I know it's on this road. Because I parked outside of it one time. Yeah, what's up, Chatoya? We got a box. Cowslip, how you doing? Yo, Harry. Harry, we have a box, Harry. We have a box. Trend, how you doing, Trend? Sit stand. You saw me on Teekins. Oh shit. Stop. Alright, I swear there's a pub here somewhere. I swear there's a pub. Have you seen this pub before? Have you been past this pub? Wait, is that it? With the lights off?
Yeah.
Why are the lights off? Is it closed? Or is it just my glasses? No, it's open, right? Shrimpy. What's up, Shrimpy? So Christmassy. I know, I love this bed. Is it open? I can't see. Is that pub open? Doesn't look very open.
Yeah, no.
It doesn't look open, right?
No.
Why is it shut? What the fuck? I've been past it loads of times it's been open. Yeah, it's fully shut.
Yeah.
What the hell? What? I've taken you to a closed pub. No. Why are they closed? Until further notice. What a scam.
Nothing else closed for the day.
What a scam. Let me Google pub.
Only pub on Sloane Street, so there's not another pub on this street.
Temporarily closed.
Basically gave it to me.
And he was like,
What? There's the Alfred Tennyson pub, Belgravia. That looks really posh. The Nag's Head is 0.2 miles away.
I need to get a look at my stream to see why the beat is so low.
Oh man. There is another pub.
That's pretty actually. If it still doesn't work when I come back, I'll probably...
How urgent are we for pub? Or are we just wondering?
just wondering.
You want to wander more central towards where you're going to be?
If I go more central to where I need to be, it's further for rush now.
Oh, that's true. You're going like that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's the trouble now.
We have quite a lot of time though.
Let me fix my hood. Got a lanyard strangling me. Oh shit, my phone! Phone down, chat phone down. Okay, we good. Yo, Arbolin. Should we go to a different pub then? There's another pub. The Nag's Head.
Nag's Head.
The Nag's Head.
Okay.
It's there.
Cool.
You down, Rational?
Magically started to work after rebooting.
After rebooting?
Yep. I hate to do it because it's pretty much impossible to see what went wrong if it reboots. So I can't, properly fix it. Much better. So let's hope it stays this way.
Yo, did I F as well? Is that like an F spot? I F as well. No one's moving. I'm moving.
It's not warm enough to go to the top down on that car.
No, it's not. That's the second one I've seen as well, with the top down. Yo, Raw. What's up, Raw? What else did I miss? I was trying to find a pub. Feel how hefty this box is.
Look at those shoes.
What is that?
A hole.
Why is it like a Pokemon in a weird pose? What the hell is that? That's very strange. What's up, Mickey? What up? What's up, dude? What's up? Write down your complaint, concerns and suggestions onto a piece of paper and hand them to me. I'll file it into the recycle bin where they go. File it under F. Back up. I dressed for yesterday's weather and it's not that cold today.
It's quite cold.
Can't be that cold because you've not got a hat on.
Minutes free a day.
Get on your bike.
Yeah.
How wonky is the camera, guys? I'm carrying a box, so I can't fix it. When that police convoy came by, I realised I was dressed like this, holding a package that looks like this. And I was just like,
No.
please don't stop me.
Yeah. Didn't think of that.
They did give me a look like, what the fuck? It's wonky donkey? Oh shit. You'll have to give me a minute. I got only one hand free. It's a song? I know that song. I used to sing that in school. swear to God, if this pub is closed. If we get to this pub and it's shut.
Wait, another one?
No, I'm just saying, like, if we get there and it is closed, I'm going to be mad.
That would be like a curse. Why are we blaming if it's closed?
I think we blame Tegan.
Blame Tika.
This is the Salt Bay restaurant. I was driving and I was like, and listening to the stream, I was like, how do you not know about Salt Bay?
I knew about him.
You know about Salt Bay. It's, you know, you must know. It's the guy with the salt and he's like this.
No.
It's like the most famous meme on the internet.
No.
He's like...
No.
Are you joking? What? I'm so confused. Oh, it smells amazing. It smells like salt. He's like, nope. Has everyone in chat heard about Salt Bay? Guys, I'm wearing sunglasses. I can't see a fucking thing. I'm very blind. We need to turn right onto Wilton Place. I'm kind of scared that I won't be able to end stream.
What?
Because my remote desktop wasn't working. It wouldn't let me log in.
Just do exclamation mark end. Or when you raid it, it'll end.
I hope everything goes smooth.
Not as long as your belly box is off.
True.
The black screen on it.
Yeah, true. Worst things worse. Is he an inadvertent anti-hero for overcharging the rich? Maybe, Greg. Yeah. Salt Bay, yeah. Yo, Matty, what up? Did anyone fall on the ice? The prediction is still running. What? There was a prediction for if you were going to fall on the ice or not, and no one ended it. So it's still going. You want a round two? No one fell on the ice. Yeah, these were the cars I heard you talking about. Are they, wait, they're still there?
No.
Are they somewhere else?
No, it wasn't there.
Oh shit, they were there for like weeks. That's rational. Are you good?
Maybe.
Maybe. What happened?
Maybe. Basically, because I messed up with power banks and cables and so on, I end up trying to charge the phone from the jet
Yeah.
which is drawing too much power and making things a bit unstable.
I see.
I think we're on decent details again. Not sure if everything is gonna last.
We're 1 minute from the pub.
Oh, nice.
Google's telling me it's down here. Does that look like a murder alley? No, it's okay.
Pretty one. Just a second.
Is this? Yeah, Kennington Street.
Are we going down the Murder Alley?
We're going down murder alley. It's a posh murder alley there. Actual cars driving down. Apparently it's on the left here somewhere. Oh, wait.
Chicken radio.
I think it's down here. Deacon.
Where's the thing? Like, this one?
There it is.
You take the cat off?
We got a box. We got a box. We got a chicken. And we got a rational.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we have one of those gangs tonight.
Gang gang. Wait, I'm gonna overheat in this tub.
It's funny that I'm the one who's taking this.
Lily, why is the box so heavy? Like proper feel how heavy this box is. Rational. Feel how heavy the box is.
Oh wow.
It's a heavy box, right?
If this is next, you have like food from on.
I hope it's snacks. I'm hungry. Oh, this table is outside.
No mobile phones and
No what?
those kind of places.
No mobile phone? What? I've never seen that before in my life. Where?
I've heard about it. It's like Mexico thing.
What will they do? The shotgun you? We can stay outside, they won't mind. Stay outside with a box.
We have to order there. Don't worry about just streaming stuff.
They won't notice yours. I'll give you money, you pay. You're the most incognito out of us lot.
They're improving now, thanks. Yeah, I saw that like the power LED was blinking, which is indicating pretty big issues. I leave my stuff here and
Get 3 pints on the sly. Don't tell them that we're streaming.
yeah, I'm not telling them anything, but I'm not gonna go with my stuff. I don't want to argue with some old weird guy because it's of my spec.
Guys, I'm wearing sunglasses. You're getting steamy. Oh, we're moving to the cute seats.
Oh no, that's
Oh, there's a coffee shop. I'm happy here, look, I've got a bench. There's a candle. It's very twee.
Okay, do you guys have any preferences for drinks? Should I go get like 3 random top pints?
Get me a full pint.
Top pints.
Get 4 pints.
We can sort it out later.
just kind of staring out the window.
Who's staring?
Come on, yeah, not as well. Guess I'll take my phone.
That's my thought.
No, because it's charging it at 2%. It took like 10 minutes to get from 1 to 2. I just got some beers. Is that a full or a half?
Just half.
He's on a mission. I'm gonna overheat like hell in this. How am I gonna drink a beer
I don't know.
being an incognito? It's not gonna work, is it? I have to take sips like away. Coffee shop? No, it's a pub. It's called the Nag's Head. Wait, can you see?
It's a local pub for local people.
It is. It's a bit creepy. There's a sign inside that says no mobile phones, so I don't know how friendly they're going to be to us. You're excited for the unboxing?
Are you going to do the unboxing?
I was going to do it later on. I was going to take the box on a little journey around London. Because it's been on a journey around Amsterdam, so it can go on a little journey around London. Imagine living on this road. It's so twee. Are you pointing at the space?
Yeah, I think so.
It is an adventurous little box. Look at it. It's got wall wounds and everything. 50% of the weight is probably duct tape. I don't doubt it.
She's got a lot of duct tape.
She has got a lot. Where did she buy so much duct tape?
Did she buy it or did she already have it?
I think she said that she bought a brand new roll of duct tape and she just went ham.
I mean, you have pre-opened it, haven't you?
No.
Oh.
Everything is sealed. I just took off all the labels. I think, yeah. Now I have. There was a sneaky
Was that
one.
your address or Lily's address that was on it? On the side?
I'm not going to say.
Lily's.
I'll take it off. It's fine. It's gone. Cozy.
Even getting served, you think he is?
Are they not serving him because he's not a local? Exactly that. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you heard, but there was a police convoy going past and I was dressed, all masked up, sunglasses on, hood up, holding this box that looks like C4 or something. Is there people sat in the pub?
Yeah, it's busy in there.
Is it busy? Oh, it's busy.
It's definitely a local pub for local people.
Just the people who live on the street come here. Is Rational's backpack going like set a light? Should I just open the box here? We have a table. Hey, look at this man.
That's the point for you.
Thank you so much.
No worries.
Thank you. What is it?
Ghost ship. It's
Oh,
not
Ghost Ship.
really
Yeah,
a
yeah,
Cyprus
that Ghost Ship. Yeah.
Island, I think.
That name's it.
I don't think they really does it. There are like people with cables on the bar. So.
Cool.
There are people using their phones at the bar.
Oh, is it just one of them signs
But
where
it's really packed inside.
no one's not going to use their phone? It's 2021. Cheers, guys.
Also, I've never been asked for cash. Cheers.
Been
So
asked for
it's
cash?
It's gonna be 12 pounds. Do you have cash?
Cash. Wait, how do
Yeah,
I
Ghost
sip?
Ship, hippie.
How do I sip? I have to sip like this.
Oh, my bad.
An anti-doc slip. Slip sip. This is like really weird because we're just off a busy street and it's like super quiet here.
Yeah, it looks totally dead here.
It's spooky.
Just realized you're in a frame from my sim, but it's very dark.
Do you want a torch?
Yeah, do you not get a straw?
No, I don't mind this. It was just because you might chop.
Oh, I thought you were worried about like how your street looks.
I'm worried that you're there.
It's okay. 'Cause, look, I'm
very
just
dark.
covered.
Have you not seen where my camera is?
He's pointing
No,
right at me.
I didn't notice. Yeah, sorry about all the scuffed camera placement. I think, well, yours is not scuffed because it's still on your shoulder, but ours, yeah, we don't have space.
There's not space here. No.
Why don't you put it on that table? Just hijack it. Put it in the plant pot. Put it here. Move your drink. Pop it there. I'll move my little candle lantern that
You
door.
like the placement? Thank you, Rose.
There you go.
Oh, the mic should probably go towards me.
Hippie, you're the second person to say that.
What's your saying?
Slip looks like an operator out of Rainbow Six Siege.
And not the newbie character.
You look like the recruit.
The
Have you seen
advanced-
the recruit from
no,
Rainbow Six Siege?
haven't. Shall I have a look?
Yeah.
What's up, Ziggy?
You look like the recruit.
What's up, Gamer Pool? How you doing?
Wait, am I getting more light than the sun?
No way.
I don't know. Who's the saying? Amazing how much light he's getting.
Whose stream looks the brightest? Give us a...
Probably because Rational's
Let's see,
changed
my
its
phone is on really
version.
low battery, so I kind of don't want to open Steams again. I'm at 3%, so it's slowly charging finally.
3%.
Yeah.
Jesus. Do you want a
I zoned one.
Do you want a USB?
Do you have a spare power bank?
You can pull the one out of my Netgear and plug it in.
Really? I would appreciate that.
Do it. Because my Netgear's on 100%, I'm sure.
I'm not thinking Netgear is on the outside or in the bag.
It's in the main compartment. The Netgear's at the top. Just yank out the USB. It's a very long cable. And you can just plug it into.
I don't want to unplug your network cable because we find a USB.
The USB's in the middle. It's the braided cable.
Yeah, nice.
You get it?
You mean based on having
backpack.
you hire as a rescue?
You have so
some
many lights in
CIA
the backpack, by the way, so many lights from all the models and stuff.
Wait, who's going to hire me?
hippie.
Hippie's going to hire me.
Okay, I think this is a cable length we have.
It should be very long.
Might be tangled and stuff.
Oh, maybe untangle it. It's like a super long cable.
Argo part 2.
Yeah, it kind of goes around other wires.
My cable management is not the best.
It's way better than mine, to be honest.
It can't be worse than mine.
Okay, just let us know if I broke anything, but I think we have enough cable length for now.
NH, how are you doing?
What's in the box?
You see? So now we need
Good?
to be careful not to start talking around.
Alright, don't let me like run away from you. Yo, Arn, what's up? I can just about read chat.
I have more picture noise, yeah. And actually I've limited the amount of digital gain, so it could be brighter but a lot noisier. I thought this was kind of where I was getting diminishing returns.
I want to see your stream. I'm interested.
Oh, notice it's charging. And
Is it charging? Is it good?
I don't know if it's fast charging, but it's charging. Yeah, this is mine.
Can't see anything.
This is fast charging.
Oh no. Audio. Oh my gosh. It is good. I thought you'd be able to see nothing. You can see everything.
Oh wow, wait, I have my brightness turned really low. I guess that's why I can't see faces.
That's why.
Oh, this actually looks pretty decent. Wow.
Right? It looks
Yeah.
amazing. For that tiny thing. Wow. What was that?
Did she see the camera? I don't know.
She came out. Stop over. Went like this. She said, they're YouTubing.
I heard that part.
Oh, that was funny. Oh, why did I dip?
Did I unplug your stuff?
No, I think we're still good. Wait, did I see... Grumpy Ginger, what's up? Who did I see? Hey, it's Catherine. What's up, Catherine? Are you still here? How you doing? We're YouTubing.
Wait, Catherine from your stream?
Yeah.
Oh, she made an account.
I finally made her make her an account. She even installed the Twitch app.
Oh, on the phone, I guess.
Huh?
On the phone? Or?
Yeah, on her phone.
Okay. Wait.
I'll see you later, Greg.
Talk at the pub.
If I turn around to have a sip.
I was like, don't listen to the camera, and then she can just go to the camera too.
Tekin gives no fucks. I have to turn slowly, just in case. How wide is wide on yours?
You can see a bit behind the camera. Like,
Behind the camera? How's
yeah,
that possible?
like this sort of angle.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's actually mad.
Spy cam.
It's a proper spy cam. I might have... Do you know what? If it wasn't for the fact that it shows a bit of you when you're streaming, I would switch.
Yeah, I know, you lean forward and your face is in the frame.
Yeah.
basically.
Like these cameras, some people, they have it right next to their head, so when they lean forward you can see them.
Yeah.
That's why I have mine like that.
I have mine the same, but it's mostly because it seems more stable. I've tried to have it like on top of the shoulder and
It
just
was
gets very
wobbly.
bouncy, yeah.
Yeah. But I could never have that camera. Unless I mount... Where can you mount it where it's not... Here.
Yeah.
on the brim of my cap. But then it's not a ninja anymore.
So the difference between this camera and the one I'm going to be testing, different sensors. So the other one is a physically bigger sensor, which also means that an equivalent fisheye lens is a lot larger. I mean, still a lot smaller than a Sony.
Okay, I'm gonna wait to open the box. What is that next to? Is it a little cat?
I'm confused. It looks like an office, but they have tables inside.
Strange, right?
Yeah.
There are so many like weird little.
Bigger sensor, more quality. Yeah, I had a quick try and it seems to pick up more detail. But it seemed to, like the noise pattern when using it in low light, it seemed to be kind of weird.
You tried the Pi camera?
I mean, technically they are Pi cameras. Well, the other one is actually like the most recent one used by the Pi cameras. But I don't want to buy it in that, like the branded Raspberry Pi camera.
I killed chat.
That was so close to dropping a Sony off the table.
And you've not got the extra case for it yet?
It has a lens protector.
Did you try the
It's
new
got a lens
case?
protector. No.
Oh yeah, you got the lens.
It's because the table's on the case.
Right,
It
so
is
I was saying like the actual Raspberry Pi camera has interchangeable lenses and they're very big. They're like a mirrorless sized lens.
So the people who make the Raspberry Pi make cameras?
Yeah, they have their own cameras for
Yeah,
Raspberry Pi.
I've got one.
I don't know.
No IR camera.
Yeah, they can be very careful.
You said that.
Some he broke a Sony by dropping it.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, is that how it broke?
That's why I
Yeah.
got a spare one, don't worry.
Yeah, but then you have no spares. Yeah. I
Form
think
with the
Usbert
raid.
didn't clip it from the shoulder.
Thank you so
It
much,
fell
Form.
off when he stepped out of the car.
Welcome, Raiders. How you doing, Bourne? Cheers, guys. I feel like it's very hard to sip. I brought it on myself, don't worry.
Exactly.
Don't be sorry. It's my,
Such a bit of a ninja.
it's my
It's a
idea
lot
to
of
be.
effort to keep up the mystery.
Huh?
A lot of effort to keep up the mystery.
I know. I think it's worth it.
Some dedication there.
I can't give it up now. Not until 1,000 subs.
Oh yeah, you have that goal.
How many are you at now?
Not anywhere near 1,000.
She would never say the number. She could be at 900.
No, there's no chance. Have you seen my stream? No.
You need an oil prince.
Need to start counting every
I
month.
mean,
I
otherwise...
watch every stream per month and count every single sub. And then you know how many.
Yeah,
It'd be
you
a
have
low
to keep
number.
track of everyone so you know when they expire.
Or I'll just wait until Slip's not around and I'll just create a command on Stream Elements, run the command, find out how many subs and delete the command afterwards.
You're banned.
I think you're using Chatterino, right? So you see it.
Uh-huh.
You're
Oh,
using
yeah.
Chatterino, right? So you see the command.
Yeah, I see it. I see what you're doing. I'll wake up and see all the mischief.
Just want to make it really back. Slippy has subs, that'll ping you as well.
He will ping me. Every time someone says the phrase nip slip, it pings me on Chatterino. And you'd be surprised how often people say that.
It must be happening quite a lot. Evil Tikan. Evil Tikan.
Evil?
Yeah. Your chat is calling you evil.
Why? They're being mean to me. Oh, they're being kind to me.
Oh yeah, they are.
Oh,
Sit stands.
chat's standing up for me.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
I
Wilson.
don't want chat to be scammed out of the 100 subs for a face reveal.
We also need some of Brindy's innocence in Tikan's chat.
Nope.
Where's Brindy gone? Is she gone?
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. My only saviour.
She wasn't even in my chat.
Oh, yeah. She's scamming you.
still teaching tomorrow.
They are here, aren't they? I'm sure they are.
Are they?
Because they're making up for the last time. And they're going back early in January.
Oh, I see.
No, I'm sure the kids are off already.
I don't think they are.
Because the roads have been quiet.
I saw
Roads
kids
have been quiet
during the
since,
day.
since they announced the work from home.
That's true. No one's going to work anymore.
You guys behave.
You love a pint with a handle, Matty. Oh, my pint hasn't got a handle.
Yeah, we only have half pints with handles.
You've got the cool mugs. I thought that lady was going to come out again and cause drama. They're like, YouTubers are not allowed.
Kids broke up last Friday.
Last Friday?
Oh.
Can't believe some place that is in school. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm pretty sure when I was, a wee kid in the school, I'm pretty sure for a few years we had like 3 weeks off for Christmas.
How long do they have off?
But I know they go back early this year.
Going back on the 5th.
The 5th?
That's decent.
Nah, that's not enough. Let them be free.
Unless Bojo announces online learning again. 2-week lockdown.
Oh God. It's probably coming, right?
26th of December.
It's probably coming.
I'd say so.
Comes at least get Boxing Day.
Yeah. Boxing Day, 5 o'clock, there'll be an announcement. I'm calling it now.
5 o'clock on the dot.
We need a prediction somewhere.
5 o'clock. Everyone tune in to UK_official so you know it's an official account.
Spam the emotes on their Twitch.
Hi guys.
Yeah, you need to rate them on the day if your prediction is correct.
Wait, no, you can't raid them. They must have raids turned off, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, can you disable rates for everyone?
They used to allow like commenting on their channel, and then that disappeared very quickly.
I mean, yeah, this is
I
like a
watch
huge
you start
mistake.
a spam. You call yourself a fucking UK official fan. You fucking loaded on channel plans, bro. That copy pasta. Highlight every message.
Yeah. It was chaos.
I started that one every stream.
Well, there would have to be affiliates that have channel points.
No, they got channel plans.
They do? But you have to be an
They're
affiliate or
partner.
partner.
The partner.
Partner?
Wait,
No, they got the tick.
What?
how?
Because it's the official UK Gov account.
Sleep had to work so hard for it, and they just get the
And they
tick.
just get it? That's biased. What are they called? UK Gov
UK Gov_official.
_official. So you know they're official. They have got a tick, you're right.
Is there a Gov not official?
I don't know if there is a UK Gov account.
No, there was a dodgy one because it followed me.
UK Gov.
There was, yeah, there was a fake UK Gov and it followed me and I banned it.
Nice copy pasta there.
Yo, Lude, what's up, Lude? Lude, this is the box.
We got the box.
A hefty box. We're going to take it for a little walk around London and then we're going to open it.
Are you sure you got all the addresses off?
I have now. That I quadruple check.
And even that wasn't enough because it was still no address. book.
I don't think I doxed it, right? Because it was towards me. Roy, what's up, Roy? Frank one. It's a bomb. It kind of looks like a bomb. It's wrapped in duct tape.
Heavy too.
Very heavy, like it's plastic explosives. There's no wires coming out of it. That's good.
Yeah, they're inside.
They're inside. It's that ticking noise.
I say you don't even know what's in it.
Nope. It could be one, for all I know.
I hope it's one of them glitter things.
Oh, have you watched the latest one?
Yeah.
I love the glitter bombs. That's my favourite thing on YouTube. But Americans are so dumb. Why do they leave the packages just on their doorstep?
I don't get it either.
Why wouldn't you have like lockers or something? Like we do have here. America.
I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure South where I live would get nicked more often if they were doing that.
Yeah.
I mean, more often it happens in the US, so...
If I left anything on my doorstep, it'd be gone within a minute. What lockers? We have Amazon lockers here. Do they not have them in America?
Yeah, they do.
They do? Where you get things delivered to the locker, then you put the little code in.
Yeah,
When are
except
you
that
opening the
video
box?
recommended the logistics of
When do you want me to open the box?
an operator's guide or something. I ended up watching that for an hour. Where it was just going through the operator portal on Amazon and how it all works. I ended up watching that. Now we can track all his drivers.
Your neighbors used to not be DJs. Are you DJs now?
My neighbours are DJs. That box would be gone.
So when I was in uni, I was living with other computer science students, and at some point we bought a couple of really cheap rack-mountable servers. We wanted to use for some projects. Okay, so 40 kilo thing, big server, and we were moving house. It was not worth basically carrying the thing over, so we put it out front, and the local council was meant to collect it the next day as a large item for recycling. It was gone in 10 minutes. 40 kilo server.
How?
Don't know, we didn't see who took it.
Scrapman probably.
On a skateboard? Jesus Christ. My heart.
It's alright, it's just falling onto a soft bag.
Okay, but it
Yeah,
might
and you're
not.
also moving my camera.
Knocking his camera, that's the important thing. Get some light on the situation.
No, it's because it's front heavy.
It's a piss table.
Yeah, it looks very heavy and the table still too.
No scam.
That was a major scam.
There's no scam.
Apparently that hurts.
Are we sitting outside a pub? The most little twee pub ever in Kensington.
A little one.
Twee pub.
Tweet.
Twee. Does it not look a bit tweety?
I don't know what that means.
Twee. Twee's a word, right?
I thought you meant tweed as in the fabric. I don't know.
No,
Yeah, I
twee.
thought-
T-W-E-E. Wait,
No.
hang on. That's a huge table. It's huge.
Blinded. Brain slip.
Wait,
Twee.
was that a scam?
Stop blinding us.
Scam redeem that you don't talk?
No, I heard it.
I don't hear it.
I heard it.
You scammer.
I heard it.
Twee definition. Oh, I'm blinded.
Look at this scammer.
Twee. Effectively or excessively dainty, delicate, cute, or quaint. Twee.
Yeah, I'd just say it's quaint.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Today I learned.
new word. The- You know when you say it's a local pub for local people?
Well, your camera will be picking this up.
Sorry?
Your camera will be picking this up.
I don't think they're in the frame.
I see nothing. Tutoya, what up?
Yeah, it's not in the frame.
That was a loud beep. Yeah, on this little road it was. Philip, what up?
I think there's some violence. Moving the camera
Is this
way.
TOS?
Yeah, it will be TOS.
This is TOS.
I think I heard it.
I think he's left the bonnet.
Have you done that before? Yeah, no, I don't know what's that.
Okay, I take it back. It's not tweet.
My camera's pointing at you, by the way, so.
It's more detailed than I was expecting. Bro, why is this honking? I don't know. Some guy arguing with someone else. We can't have the limit of the keyboard, by the way.
Oh no,
When you're turning to the...
I thought it was longer.
Yeah, when you're turning towards me, it's kind of pulling away
Oh,
from
it was caught on something.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Yeah, we're good now.
It was caught in a buckle. Philip said, what's up Tekin or what's up Rational?
What's up?
Hello, hello.
I can't see my chat at the moment.
Wait, I'm
I'll
getting
read your
confused about all the cameras. Alright, so he was asking your sim. I was kind of waving at Tikon's
Yo,
camera.
you have a raid. Did you have a raid? Do you know about the raid? You have a raid.
I had no raid.
No, the meeting.
I had a raid ages
The
ago.
meeting got
Oh,
scammed earlier.
was that from before?
Yeah, it was Reddit Chris.
Ah, Oh, he
Where did
raided you.
Will
That's
was,
cool.
in Harrods?
Oh, I didn't know. I never saw. I was watching, but maybe I was distracted by a convoy. I'll read your chat for you.
We actually went in Harrods.
Did you get caught? Did you get stopped?
Nope. They don't seem to care.
Didn't care.
Well, I mean, the first security guys seem to get distracted by some people.
Someone with a drink.
Entering.
No, it was a drink.
Oh, it was a
Yeah.
drink.
Ooh, an illegal drink.
Can't have drinks in there.
When I went in, I think he told me to take my backpack off in case I hit something expensive with my bag. But he didn't care about the camera.
I didn't realise you could stream it. As I said to Russian, we'll speed run it. See how long we can get in.
That's what I
Before we
did.
get down.
But I didn't do much of it because the signal was a bit shit.
Yeah.
Did you
It
see
was
that as well?
okay, and then I kind of started to head deep into the shop, and that's when I started to have signal issues.
Yeah.
Kill my modem.
Proper thick
Very
walls.
Oh, I can turn my camera around now.
What were they arguing about? I don't even understand.
Yeah, I don't forget it either.
Is it about parking?
Drunk driver as well, I think, because I think you've got him driver, so that is TOS to show.
I think it was about parking. Is he going to knock that bike over? 50p says he hits the bike.
Wait, is it that guy?
Almost.
Oh, he's moving the bike too. How kind. But they're locked. Yo, Final Nightmare, what up? Are you outside a pub or a house? Both, a public house.
I heard someone tap the window, but
Yeah, they did, didn't they? Sounded like
it
it.
sounded like it, yeah.
They did what?
Well, I looked up. No one's looking at us.
They did what?
They're looking at that
It
car.
sounded like they were tapping the window.
They're looking at that car.
Probably.
They came from the pub.
Kensington's interesting, isn't it?
What time?
Where do you bring us here?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I apologise.
Just round the corner from Harrods and stuff. I think it's nice.
I thought it would be like a nice,
We should have
quiet
known when she was taking us down there.
Dunmas.
Like legitimate murder.
Yeah.
I called it, didn't I? Yo, Kat, how you doing? Cheers. I have to take sneaky steps. I want to drink my beer faster.
Did I just hear that?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did. How does that work? I don't want to know. Where have we gallivanted? Not far. We just went down Sloane Street and then ended up at this pub. It's a bit strange. It's all a bit strange.
Are you guys not more tilted? I think it's all the camera dropping the tickets doing on my bags.
Blame Tegan.
Yep, blame Tikan.
Take me.
Blame is innocent, blame Tikan. I don't know if that's any better.
Smashing the camera. Yo, Street Fighter, what up? Kat says always blame Tegan.
Nope.
I
We
agree.
bumped into Carlo yet? Yeah, we got a ride from Carlo.
Yeah.
What?
Kid was asking if we bumped into Carlo.
Literally got in his car, yeah.
Yeah, we got kidnapped by him.
Yeah, that's how we ended up in murder.
Yeah, he's partly responsible.
Blame Carlo. I like that one. How was his car? Was it comfortable?
Yeah,
It's alright actually, yeah.
Was it nice inside?
nice car, new.
It looks nice. What is it? Hyundai?
Nissan,
Oh, Nissan.
I think.
It's a Kona, what are they wrong with the brand? Kona. Full electric.
Full electric.
Box. This is the box. Let me show you the box. We have a mystery box.
Because the better thermals, you can use the 510 bag, so student's mesh bag. That's nice, yeah. I'm not a fan of the mesh bags. I mean, with the kind of weather that we get here, the stuff would get wet in what, like a day.
How
Or
waterproof
if
is
it's
this?
really hot and it gets really hot
So,
inside.
so the camera itself is not waterproof. It's like a bare PCB module,
Yeah.
and the case is not waterproof as well. But I've conformally coated everything. It's like a sort of paint that you apply on electronics, and it's kind of cures into basically a thin film of plastic. So
Oh,
it should be pretty waterproof now. I've had it in
damn.
rain. Initially, like the connector, I didn't waterproof because I wanted to be able to remove it, and it got a bit oxidized. It didn't die, like it was still working. But now I've just conformally coated everything, and if it breaks, I'll deal with it.
that's so cool.
Yep.
Bleeding
And I
edge.
click on a.
Oh,
I like how your cable is just like a flat, blends into the bag sort of thing.
Yeah, so I mean, it kind of has to be flat for the kind of connector it has. And I've covered it in black tape. Normally it's like a white cable.
Oh, you made it black.
Yeah, this is like duct tape.
Oh,
Just kind of carefully wrapped around it, so it's tied without creases and stuff.
it's so ninja.
It quite blends into the strap. Yeah.
It looks like it belongs. I'm jealous. My cables are white. I need to switch mine up.
Oh, yeah, you need ninja cables.
I need ninja cables, yeah. Need to upgrade.
It's not an oleophobic coating, it's just conformal coating. I think it's silicone based.
Harry, we're waiting for this. We're at a really suspicious pub.
I can probably grab one in. It's kind of expensive. Like, you get a large bottle, and you could probably put like hundreds of cameras. Tricky amount that you get.
Rational got the true ninja setup, that's right. The true ninja setup. Look how small the bag is. Like, my bag is probably double the width of this. Cat says hi, Rational.
Hey guys.
I'm jealous of this setup. Is your gear like just loose in there then?
Yeah, it is. Yes.
Just sitting like.
Yeah, what I do sometimes is just to kind of. So it has a thing for attaching a water pouch inside, like a loop, a Velcro loop at the top, and sometimes I put my modem down. So it's kind of on top and away from everything else.
So it stays cool at the top.
Not about being cool, just like having clear line of sight.
Ah, right. It's not like
So
blocked
it's not like
by
behind the Jetson, yeah.
other kit.
But apart from that, it's all loose in there.
That's cool.
Well, they're strapped together, the battery and the Jetson, like with Velcro, but loose in the bag itself. Sorry, I was looking for that order for the conformal coating.
I'm so jealous of this bag. It's so ninja.
Get your own.
Dude, I'm tempted to copy this.
Because you got a 3D printer for the lens, for the camera and stuff.
No, I don't.
I mean, I can just make one for you, it's no big deal.
Custom printed.
But yeah, it can be annoying that you don't have stabilization. I have to walk pretty slowly and carefully.
Or you have to walk like really.
It can get bouncy if I'm walking fast. Yeah.
Yo, PDF, what up? Slip Ninja, kind of.
Oh, hey, PDF.
Is Slip wearing a ski mask? Yeah, check out Rationals. Wait, is that? Oh shit! I turned off that guru thing because I didn't think I was going to see you guys.
Get them easier because I'm stop following.
Let me. If you check out Rationals or Teakan's stream, you'll see the ninja setup.
Thanks, Lip.
I can't type on this phone. Rational
Okay, I pasted the link to
IRL.
the conformal coating I've used.
I turned off gurus. I didn't know I was going to meet up with the gurus again.
I have a Tikan command, I don't have a sleep stream command, but I'm pretty sure everybody in my chat knows you.
They don't know me.
Okay, PDF.
There you go. Rational and Teakan. Is it cold enough for Slip not to look like a twat? It's not. It's quite warm. I'm sweating. It's warm. It's supposed to.
I'm freezing.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I'm sweating here. This jacket is a full down jacket. And I've got a fleece underneath it.
nice.
I'm toasty. I've never been more toasty in my entire life. Leanie, when should I open the box? Give me a
So
time.
yeah. I mean, that's what I was going for. This is basically the setup I have for walking around in cities where people sometimes get annoyed by cameras.
It would be good to have, like, not all the time, but if
Yeah.
I'm going somewhere like a museum or...
I want to start switching it up a bit more.
Yeah.
But I think I need to do something like you did for the Sony.
Ninja up.
The white one is just too bright. You can see
Too
it from...
blinding. It stands out a lot. I noticed when I had mine, like, naked like that, loads of people would, like, turn and stare, and
Right.
security guards would be like, what the hell is that?
Oh yeah, they do that.
They do that.
Was it you who got asked if you have a Canon on your shoulder? Or is it another high streamer?
I'm sure someone asked me that. People asked me if I'm a cop before when I had it, like, white. So, like,
I was waiting for you. Some guy asked if I worked for the BBC.
the BBC?
Yeah.
It's embarrassing.
The BBC using action cameras.
Yeah, budget's gone downhill for the BBC.
Downhill a lot. Now? I don't know. I don't want to sit at this pub for too long. It's a bit sus. I'm trying to down the pint quickly.
I'm thinking I might end and then I'm going to head over towards the train station.
You're going to head off.
I think so.
Let me finish
From
my
here it's
pint.
half-hour drive.
Are you
Drive.
Ubering?
Yeah, I'll Uber.
Really? I thought it would be about the same time, like, on the ground.
Maybe.
Okay, it just not Uber.
Tekin doesn't do the underground. It's too fancy. It's too posh.
Yeah, I'm with Craig. The GoPro is a lot more expensive than the Sony.
Quite nice.
PDF wants to be British.
You can be British.
You can just come and visit.
Come be British with us, PDF. Are we seeing drunk slip later? No, only one beer. Only one.
I've heard about this stream. I'm really
didn't.
sorry that I've missed it myself.
You didn't hear anything. Nothing
Okay,
happened.
I've heard about this stream that never happened.
It never happened. It's erased from everybody's memory and it's erased from Twitch. It never happened.
Did that go through? I don't think it did.
People talk to you less with the GoPro because they knew what it is. That makes sense, yeah. Nobody has heard about this Sony
Yeah,
cameras.
that's a good point. People recognize the GoPro. They know what a GoPro is. They see this and they think, what the hell?
Through.
But it also made people more hostile because they knew what it was. Oh, okay.
You want to be a bloody twat? Come to London. Come to a pub. You can be a bloody twat in a pub. Huh?
Maybe not this one.
Yeah, no, don't go to this one. Go to a different pub. Come be British.
Yeah, thanks for the charge. It really made a difference. I'm at 19%.
We
That's big improvement for one.
the power of the Max Oak.
Oh, it's a Max Oak.
It's a Max Oak. I don't know which one you're plugged into. It's a Max Oak. Content pub, kind of. Content corner pub. But the wrong kind of content.
Wait, Colorado is a Republican?
Okay, I'll wait, Leanie, don't worry. You won't miss it. Being British is overrated. I don't know, it's kind of funny. I feel like being British is a meme.
Being British is the meme.
I think he is. Sid.
I can't read that chat.
Not cold, but something else.
Colorado is Republican as fuck. Okay.
An illness.
Right, so I'm going to end my stream now and send you over to Rational. Even though Rational will end at some point.
I'll probably end it pretty soon as well.
Well, I'll send you over to Rational. So I'll say hello to Rational, who's just here. So, make
Yeah,
sure you...
bye chat. Bye chat.
Gonna go
So, yeah,
all the way.
thank you everyone for today.
Shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I'll
I
see you
didn't
on the
mean
next
to.
stream.
We're good, we're good. I'm careful. I think it gets caught in
It
something.
gets caught on something.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're on the maxing. Yo, Lee with the sub.
Hey, Tikan with the raid.
It's all popping off.
Oh, PDF just put don't leave.
Oh,
Thanks for the hate, Deacon.
No worries. Anytime.
Oh, you guys travelled so far. You
Hello,
travelled
hello.
from this side of the table to this side of the table.
To be fair, this is better camera angle.
About
It is
20
amazing.
inches or half a meter. How is your stream, Deacon?
How was your stream, Deacon? Let us know.
Hey guys.
Give us a rundown.
That was my stream.
I'm coming back to the pub. I think it's amazing. I'm going to become a local member.
Systems. Hello, hello.
Oh, just the thought of this bloody thing.
Yo, Sit Stands is a legend. Sit Stands makes the best clips ever.
Oh, interesting.
Like, amazing clips. Like, Sit Stands will clip things that I didn't even notice on my stream. Like, we'll go back and clip, like, interesting bits.
I like that sort of stuff. It's pretty easy to have stuff happen around you when you don't notice.
Yeah, I think that happens a lot.
It does happen a lot with that around.
Yeah. Because you, like, got blinkers on when you're streaming, right? But, like, chat sees more than you do sometimes.
Yep. I've had chat catch some TOS stuff that I didn't notice on.
Oh, okay, maybe not.
Oh yeah, when you was in Romania.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
I won't ask what happened.
Never happened.
This fit in here.
Your bag is jammed.
I mean, to be fair, I think it's like half padding. It has all these compartments and stuff inside.
It is a lot of padding, yeah.
It's like a camera bag.
Does the padding not make, like, the kit overheat?
That's what the fans there for.
Oh, you got fans blowing out. Fancy. That's so fancy. I'm always careful of doing what you did earlier. You know when you had your, I think it was your jump or something, covering your Jetson?
Oh, yeah.
I'm so, like, I try to move everything to the side so it's not covering.
I
Or
tried to
sometimes
keep
it
them
falls.
separate, but today I was kind of in a rush to get ready at the hotel. My checkout time was like in 5 minutes by the
Okay.
time I started to pack stuff.
I think a couple of times I've done that. Where things have, like, fallen onto the Jetson.
I also don't have a fan. I think so when I have a fan, I also have like a fan grill, so stuff wouldn't get caught into the fan.
Yeah.
So I think if I had that, it would have been fine, like pulling enough air from around to put it. But I removed it because it's winter.
We
I
don't need
definitely
fans.
needed mine on. I wasn't going to put mine on today, but I definitely needed it. It's
Oh, what?
getting warm. The fan.
As a fan.
I mean, your bag looks very well insulated, so even mine, because I guess the Justin is kind of upside down at the moment and kind of underneath all the padding of the backpack. It's at 70 degrees, which is fine, but warmer than I would have expected for this sort of weather.
70, what's mine? Let's compare temperatures.
Mine was at 47, I think.
That was so fun.
53. Wow.
Nice. Yours is actually cooling.
I tried to put it at, like, the top of the backpack so it's not, like, too far down and getting, like, clogged.
Yeah.
Should we make moves from the top?
Yeah, okay, well.
Let's run away. Let's run away.
For the charge. Do you want me to put the cable back in?
Oh, yes,
into
please.
the modem?
Yes, please. Thank you so much. Oh, I've lost chat. Where'd it go?
Oh, I'm actually finding the hole.
Do you want a torch?
I guess I can use my phone.
Oh, no, don't waste your battery.
It's charged
He
now.
gave me like 20% charge.
20?
I
That's
can
not
use
bad.
like 1% to light it up in here.
The Bella Box and Sony Cam gets the royal treatment. Mine sleeps on super plush, ultra soft pillows with clouds around it.
Who's that?
Lee. Lee, I think the pillows might insulate it too much. They get too warm on pillows. Right, I mustn't forget the box. We're waiting for Lini. We're waiting for Lini. Are you okay? It's the port in the middle, I think, the USB-C.
I think I have the right one and I've seen the lines and then it didn't quite click in.
Didn't click in. It is a bastard modem. I'm not a fan of it.
Here, it seems like it seems right. Okay, now it clicked. Finally.
It
Sorry
clicked.
about that.
Wait.
Let me get that so the cable in. No, sorry, probably don't want more light on your face. I do think that zip was fully closed.
Huh?
I do think that zip was fully closed.
Yeah, you can. It's cold. It doesn't matter. During the summer, I keep it open like a bit, but during the winter, it should be good, right? Okay. Alright, owe you for the pint. How much is it?
It was 12 pounds altogether, so that was like 1 for pint and 2 half. So I guess like 6 pounds for the pints.
Call it even.
Oh, you don't have to.
Oh, so
Fully
thanks,
even.
as well then. Thanks.
I pay for Tikan. It's the Tikan. We got everything. I got the box. Let's get out of this weird street. Such a strange little street. People got no curtains. What the hell? You see that? They just not close the curtains. They're just standing there watching telly without closing the curtains.
Fucking TV license, just watch your TV.
Just stand outside the house. Where next? I don't know. So Tikan's got to get to his train. Rational's got to get to his hotel to get his bag.
I'll get up to the main road and then I'll probably head over to St. Patrick's.
Alright.
Where are you going to get an Uber from?
Main road.
Just up here.
Yeah.
Who needs curtains when you've got a bazillion quid? I know, right? They're loaded. The rich people around here.
Sleep on the platform for an hour.
Are you just going to collapse on the platform? Oh, that's... Oh,
No one robbed me.
oh, poor Tikan.
Take care of those jazz fans.
Oh shit, yeah. That's the most valuable thing I've got on me.
Not the Sony cam?
No.
The Jetson.
Jetsons at the minute, yeah.
So where did you see the Bugatti then?
It was on that way.
Oh, they moved them.
It wasn't the Bugatti.
Oh,
It was a G-Wagon.
oh, the 6x6?
No,
Oh, a different one. Okay.
I don't think so.
Because there used to be a 6x6 G-Wagon there and a Bugatti. Bugatti
It was
Veyron?
outside a hotel.
Oh, okay.
I should probably get it from there, shouldn't I?
You should, yeah. It's a good spot to be picked up.
Yeah.
Quiet considering all the football going on tonight. Is there crazy football going on?
Kind of looks.
More expensive.
Right, yeah.
More expensive?
Okay, it's
50p.
getting unplugged.
What, than sitting at the pub? How is that possible? "72-hour block of commercial, that's not it."
Okay, hopefully she'll
Wait,
be
what?
coming back now that I've unplugged the phone. Right, you need to get a cable because
Oh, yeah.
Spurs are playing tonight. Oh, really? Well, you'll
Premium
come on.
rides in high-end cars, £26.
How many apps have you got for cars?
It's actually cheaper to go in an electric vehicle.
Do it.
Is that the Berk?
It looks like it would be called the Berkeley.
thank you, Tikon.
Thank you.
You've saved my life, or at least my sim.
Oh,
Been a pleasure.
And thank you, Strip, for the power bank.
that's okay.
Related issues, those two.
All your commands are belong to us, Rational. Wait, what, Big Phil? Oh, Big Phil shouting out Bella Box.
Oh, thank you, Big Phil.
Shout out to Bella Box sponsoring the stream.
I was wondering why it was saying 55 Knightsbridge, but it is, it's there. Don't know or not, we're on fucking Wilton Place.
Oh, you're on the corner of Knightsbridge. Knightsbridge.
Yeah.
Is this your Uber? What's this? Someone's running me over. The fuck?
Not me.
Not you?
Well, you guys get off.
I want to make sure you're safe.
Carry on. Your Strim.
Yeah, maybe I should get going because I have a while to talk.
Are you going to get to your hotel, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like half an hour talk there, but I don't mind it.
You going to walk?
Yeah.
Okay.
I love walking. And I'm faster when I'm alone. Things are gonna get shaky, so just...
Speed walking.
Yeah, the stabilization speed, okay. Should be fun. Okay, I guess I'll be off.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you for the SD
safe.
card.
No worries. Safe trade journey.
And you? Been emotional?
Are you not getting the same... Oh no, different trains, right?
Yeah,
Different train station as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
different...
train station, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, see you.
See you later.
See you later.
Bye, Rashna.
You're not going with Russian, no?
I'm going to go that way.
Uh,
He's going that way, right?
yeah.
Yeah. I went to get Uber. I want to see a safe Tekin.
Reason. That's another reason. Super.
Oh, that's a nice one. iBod.
Jimbo.
Jimbo. You're not streaming, I can take these off now. No doxing. Can you hold this really heavy box for a second? Thank you.
That is.
It's hefty, right? So hefty.
Thank you.
Oh, I can breathe. Jesus. Alright, I don't know how long I can keep up this ninja thing.
It's going to have to be a point, isn't it?
It's gonna have to be a point where I just like, fuck it. One day I'll just pull out a selfie cam like, I don't care anymore.
That's how you should do it. Start your stream like this.
Just one day like, hi guys.
Yeah.
So anyway.
Yeah.
That'd be
That's
funny.
the only way to do it.
That would be hilarious. Just like nonchalant, like,
Yeah.
don't give a fuck.
He's just on High Park Corner.
I reckon he can look after himself, hard bastard.
Yeah, I would.
He is a hard bastard. But he's also man down. Yo, it's
Still
Chris.
not 100%.
Thank you for the sub, it's Chris. Someday I want to chill with this cool crew, so happy you all got to meet and chill. I know, right, Lee? It's true.
Wait until I'm on top form.
Wait till this man is 100%.
If I'm on top form. I'm 500 feet away.
This man will be ice skating like
Him? Yes.
nobody has ever seen. Is this your car? It looks fancy. Is it the electric one? Oh, very fancy. Okay. You have to run after. Okay. See you later, Tegan. Bye bye. Be very emotional. Alright. There goes Mr. Tegan. He's safe in his car. We can all breathe a sigh of relief. Okay, let me fix my shit while I'm here. You want to walk with Tegan? I want to walk with Tegan. Well, he doesn't like walking. I've learnt this. He's not a fan of walking. Despite the memes. He'd rather take an Uber. I don't blame him, it's cold. And he's not well. There goes my hero. I know, right? He's my hero too. Okay. We have a box. I should have brought a bag with a box. I've got to hold this box like this. Alright. We're going to walk with our box. Has anyone seen that book called It's called Wreck My Journal, where it's a book where you have to, the purpose of the book is to destroy the book and kind of do creative things with the book. And one of the pages says, tie a rope around the book and take it for a walk. I should have tied a rope around this and walked it like a dog around London. A box walk, yeah, for sure. Welcome to London, out of stock. Oh wait, I turned off the notifications, I think, on the last stream. Let me turn it back on. Hang on, I got you. Right, let me turn sound alerts back on. Wait, are they off? Enable. Okay. Let me turn the speaker back up. Okay. Alright, speaker is on 100%. Sound alerts are on. Give it a try. You have Write This Journal, Spacey Gracie. I love that book. I did every page in that book. I got it when it first came out, like way back in the day. I really love the artist who made it as well. She talks to bins? Wait, what? I don't, I promise. Reward unavailable. Maybe refresh? I don't know. I enabled it. Hang on. Okay, let me try and refresh the browser source maybe? Hang on. Stay there, box. Audio refresh. Okay. Maybe now? Scam? No scam. Don't do a Tekin. I set off fireworks in mine after I walked it around college campus. You set off fireworks into the book? Did it not set a light? How? Unavailable? Oh no. I don't, wait, let me restart my chat maybe. I don't want to scam anybody. Hang on. What's in the box? Street Fighter. We don't know what's in the box. That's the whole point. It's a mystery box. Lame Tekin. No. Wait, I spelt that wrong. Sorry, I'm typing with my left hand. So, fellow European outdoor IRL streamer Leanie Walks has sent us a box all the way from Amsterdam in the Netherlands, and we're going to open it later, but not right now because Leanie's a bit busy, so we're going to wait. We're going to take it for a walk around London. You can't redeem it. It's greyed out. How sweet. I know, right? It's PDF. It's so sweet. And this is the same box. It's a mango box that I sent to her. So she's reused it and sent it back to me. If you go to Leanie's stream, or her channel rather, you'll see her unboxing the mystery box that I sent her, which was the same box. Shout out Leanie Walks. It might be special brownies. I don't think it would get through customs if it was special brownies. They'd probably have sniffer dogs like all up on that shit, right? Soli, thank you for the follow. It's a first gen Bella box. Old school. I like Leanie posted you her PC to fix it. Do you know what? It's heavy enough to be a computer. You could run a stream off of this, for sure. I want to find some scale somewhere to weigh it, because it's really heavy. You could use it as weights, you know? Yo, Alpy, what's up? Maybe she used your gifts, board, and sent it back, maybe. Imagine if I open it, it's just everything that I sent her. Oh, that would be so sad. Have your shit back. Oh, I'm sure she didn't. That would be so mean. My uncle used to work customs at Heathrow. You'd be amazed how much gets through. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. I can imagine. It's gonna be weed. It's gonna be weed. Should we give it a sniff test? Wait, it's proper. She's taped it. Maybe that's why she taped it so much. So that the sniffer dog can't smell the weed, maybe. Oh no, there's tiny holes here. Because mango boxes have a lot of holes in them and she's taped every hole. Like a lot. Like not even just a little bit. Ash cakes. Send everything back with a turd. Oh man. You smell Yu-Gi-Oh cards? I can't smell anything. Sorry, I hate you. It smells of nothing. Where should we go? I'll have to find somewhere nice to open the box. Maybe a nice bench. Maybe an illuminated bench. There are very simple ways to hide the weed smell. I'm sure there are. I'm sure there's many techniques, right? Oh look, man's got a banana. My hand is going to freeze holding this box. Maybe I should get my gloves out. Bike taxis like a circus, yeah. They're preying on all the people who are coming out of Winter Wonderland. Imagine all the tourists coming out. Where do we go? I don't know. Should we get the scam taxi? Yeah. Let's get a scam taxi. £4 a mile. Or whatever it was that guy said. Wonder Winterland. Winter scam land. You guys want to go back to Winter Scamland? We were here yesterday. £4 a mile? Yeah, something like that. It was proper scammy. I asked the guy how much and he's like, where are you going? I said, we're going to Somerset House for ice skating. He's like, ooh, that's too far. It's too far. I'm sure they're electric though, right? Or are they just pedaling? They can't be. Because they're all LEDs, so they have to have a battery. I think it's pedal assist. Pub? We've just been to a pub. What do you mean pub? I could open it at a pub though. Good idea. A pub would have seating and lighting and maybe a heated lamp. No, that's not a bad idea. You're still amazed anybody pays those prices? I think it's just tourists who don't understand the currency. Like, you know when you go to another country and they're like, yeah, that's 500 yen. And you're like, alright, I guess. I don't know. People who haven't installed a currency conversion app. I think people like it so they can TikTok it. That's why they like it. Most people you see riding on them are recording a TikTok that nobody will care about. TikTok will be the death of us. I kind of like TikTok. I kind of like it. I don't make any content on there yet, but I consume a lot of TikTok. I'm guilty. The algorithm on TikTok is really good. It learns what you like, you know. It knows. It knows everything about you. It's a bit spooky, to be fair. A little bit spooky. TikTok is basically spyware. It is, yeah. If you're downloading and using TikTok, you have to accept that, because it's owned by, well, it was owned by the Chinese government, right? But somebody else bought it, so that it's less sus. But yeah, you have to admit you're using spyware. I don't mind, because the content's kind of good. Content's kind of good. Okay, I need to find a bag for this box. It's not going to fit in my backpack. I'm scared of it squashing the streaming gear. So I don't know. Where can I get a bag? What's on your For You page? You don't want to know. That's a secret. That's between me and TikTok. Yeah, look, he's not even pedaling, that guy. And he's rolling through a red light. That's not legal. It's between me and TikTok. Okay. I think I have a pub in mind to walk to. I have a pub in mind. I know a pub that has outdoor seating and it has outdoor heaters. We'll head there. It's full of stouts, Pokemon and sim games. Yeah, that's what it's full of. That's what it's full of. We could use TikTok to see Slippy's face. You can't, Shrimpy. I haven't posted a single thing on TikTok. Not a single thing. I have an account, it's just got nothing on it. Do you guys in chat use TikTok? Am I like a weirdo here? Am I the odd one out? Do you guys use it? TikTok is TokTok. I promise we'll try not to tease you or giggle too hard if you show us your For You page. No. No, Harry, no. 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 I see some people at work loading TikTok up, like at work, in front of people. No. How? No. No. Did you see? I saw on the news the day that we went to Winter Wonderland, so yesterday, people got stuck on that roller coaster that we were looking at. They had to walk down the roller coaster from one of the loops. It was terrifying. And some kid broke their arm or something for one of the rides. I didn't really read it, but I'm glad I didn't go on the rides. It's for kids? No. It's not for kids. Is that amusement park where Tikanook rides Ferris wheels? Yes, Alfie. It is. He didn't go on it though. Spyware so uses your cam while you don't know. Yo, Shrimpy, look. I have a camera. I have a camera blocker. They can use my camera, but all they'll see is duct tape. I resist it mostly for the privacy issues, as well as the time sink. Yes, a huge time sink, Lee. That's kind of why I use it though, because I only watch TikTok at work if I've got like a long time to burn and there's nothing to watch on Twitch. I think me and Slip might be looking at the same TikToks. Probably. Probably. I have a third-party app that shows me when my camera or mic is being used. Really, Harry? Yeah, that's cool. What's the name of that app? I need that shit. It allows me to block the camera system-wide. That's very smart. I like that. I recreated the dog in the fridge from Ghostbusters. Wait, what? Kurt? I made one video, but you recreated the dog in the fridge from Ghostbusters? Kurt, show us your TikTok. Show us your TikTok. Post your creative TikTok in the Discord, Kurt. I want to see that shit. I'm always like mind blown by people's TikToks. They're so creative. Like what I do here, streaming, is so uncreative. I'm just walking with a camera on my shoulder, right? But people make really elaborate TikToks with fancy editing, like voice overlays, like cool cuts. I can't do that shit. It's called privacy indicators, but you'd have to get it from a third party. Alright, I'm gonna screenshot that, Harry, and I'll download it later. I'll find it. I'm on a mission. Your personality makes this stream nice. Look, you're very friendly. Oh, thank you, Kat. Thank you so much. I think you guys make the stream. If it wasn't for you guys, I'd just be a person walking down the road, like talking to nobody. And nobody wants to watch that. I wish I had my little bike. This is where I cycle normally, at the beginning of my cycle streams with the little bike. This is the cycle lane. It feels weird to be walking. None of us exist. Oh shit. Wait, has this all been a lie? I'll put it in memes. Yes, Kurt, put it in the memes. Cool lighting. Yo, Play Joker, what up? Which lighting? The park. It's pretty cool, right? Can you see? You can hear people screaming. I can't remember which one Chris went on yesterday. I think it was at the back. Aliska, what up?
Chocolates look nice here.
Okay, so it's not a very long walk to this pub. But then again, I said it wasn't a very long walk from here to Somerset House. And then Tegan laughed at me. The rides don't even work, they're just murdering children. Is that what the screams are? Oh my gosh. It's TOS. There's no queue to get in. Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's 8 o'clock, so there's 2 more hours left. There's no way I'm paying though to get back in. Notice how loads of people enter but few leave? Damn, that's a good point. What are they doing in there? How much is it? I think it depends what time you book. I think when Tekin booked, I think it was like a 5 or something. But you can get the money back in like money on the rides or money on the scam activities. Like where we won the Pikachu. That was with a voucher that Tekin bought. Do you get a special holiday meal deal while working the holidays? At work? At the hospital, you get a free Christmas breakfast, I think. I think, yeah. Do they still do it? I can't remember. I think they do. I can't stop it. Yeah, if you're working on Christmas, you get a free breakfast. But I don't know if it's worth staying at the end of my shift, like end of my night shift, to have a sad hospital breakfast. I don't know. Oh, they're loving life. They're loving it. I feel very strange walking around with this box. I was going to do a cycle stream, but I kind of left the house in a hurry. I had to give Tekin his modem back. I stole it yesterday. I forgot to give it to him when we finished the ice skating. Aliska, English in the chat please, thank you. I see a lot of them here offer catered holiday meal to responders. Yeah, none of that here. People aren't that nice here. During the beginning of the pandemic, people were delivering free pizzas and free meals to the hospital, which was amazing, but it kind of ended quickly. No one cares anymore. Everyone's like, ah, screw you. You get no love. I'll tell you what though, that was an amazing point in time. I remember just walking out of the hospital to get back in the ambulance, and a man in a delivery pizza delivery car stopped, got like a stack of pizzas out, like a proper like a wad of extra large pizzas, and said, "Who do I give these to?" So I was like, "Oh, me." I just grabbed this stack of extra large pizzas, brought them into the ER staff room. It was amazing. Hi Slip, I'm new here. You can smile now. Okay, Mr. Peggy. I'll smile. Just for you. Oh, I don't think the mound is open anymore. Whoa, that's not legal. That bike was basically a motorbike. It was so fast. That's great to hear. Definitely deserve more recognition and thanks for sure. Oh, people were so thankful at the beginning of the pandemic. I remember one guy, he brought little bags of sweets. He just rolled up at the A&E, like the ER, with a box full of like little pouches of sweets. Bless him, I think like a party had been cancelled because of the pandemic, because of the lockdown. And he was handing out sweets to all the workers. It was so sweet. Sweet, with sweets. It was cute. It was amazing. And there was one guy who I think he was bored. He just wanted something to do to like help, to make a difference. He would pull up like every day with like biscuits and chocolates and just hand them out to us. It was so cute. London, yeah, it's London. Aliska, it's London. Oh, I might have taken. Did I take London out of the title? Because I wasn't expecting to walk around. It was awesome, Langstrand. Some guy in the hospital was missing his dinner. Maybe. Damn, that scam bike has got bass. Short Strim, famous last words. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That might be true. Yeah, you did? Oh, shit. That's alright. I don't want to scam people with a title like London Stream if we're just going to be short. Yo, Rational. Look who's raiding. Bloody Rational. Not seen that man in a long time. How you doing, Rational? Double raid? Explain. What was the double raid? Thank you, Rational, for the raid. What a legend. What a man. What a man. Oh, I need rollerblades. Should we do a rollerblade stream through London one time? I think that'd be fun. We raided to Rational from Polska and then to here like 30 seconds after. Well, Polska's people and Rational's people, welcome. Welcome in.
You tap and ring this button.
There's so many cute dogs around London. Should I do a learning to rollerblade stream? Lee, you should 100%. Yeah. Laugh while a killer bus is coming towards you. Lee, you should 100% learn how to rollerblade on stream. Johnny Durp, thank you for the follow. You'd love to see a rollerblading stream? Me too. Me too.
Huh?
People who walk way too close to you. You have to go now because your friends make you do stupid outdoor stuff to feel better. Cat, take care. I hope you do feel better. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out. Aliska, thank you for the follow. Remember when we all used to clap at 6 PM for the NHS? That was a weird time. I don't know how I felt about the clapping. I remember driving down a road in the ambulance at like exactly the time of people clapping, and it was really awkward. Really awkward. Mid-40-year-old guy learns how to rollerblade and die. This is how Monkey Banana ends. You can do it. I believe in you. I'm not risking it. It's a green light. The bus is going to kill me. No. The bus is going to end my life. Yeah, it was really awkward. And then there came a time when people started coming to the hospital to clap, which was even more strange. I remember all the post office workers came to the hospital to clap at us, but then they just ended up blocking the entire road with their post office vehicles, and then the ambulances couldn't move. It was a bit awkward. It was a bit strange. I hope people don't start clapping again. It was weird. I don't do well with people clapping. Don't know what to do. I know, right? It's really weird. It's really strange. I thought it was kind of funny at the time. I was laughing. I couldn't take it seriously. They were not having a good time on the scam bike.
Come forward, come forward.
They didn't just clap here, they started whacking pots and pans. Yeah, Beanie! Beanie, my neighbours were doing that. They came out with pots and pans and wooden spoons. So any people who are not from the UK... Wait, was this a thing worldwide? I don't think so. I know it started in Italy when people started clapping on the balconies for the healthcare workers, right? In 2020. But in the UK, like everyone and their dog would come out of their house and start clapping for healthcare workers. It was so strange. So strange. I've gone down the wrong road. I've just realised. I should not be at the Hard Rock Cafe. Not on my budget. Are you clapping at me, replacement? I'll clap at you. It was a global thing? No way. But people in America's like suburbs just stood outside their house clapping. It's a clap off. Oh god. Doesn't sound very healthy. That's the road I want. I'm on the wrong road. Bad man in his Benz. Not a global thing, we're not in Asia. Yeah, I can't see that happening in Asia. I think people just get on with their job in Asia. Just carry on. Yo, green man. Was this the road? Oh, this might be the road. Clap, clap, clap. Who are you clapping at, Shrimpy? He's a bad man. Did you hear him? Wait. No. Is this the road? I'm trying to navigate without a map again. This always ends badly. Hang on. Let me get my Google Maps. I'm on that road. And I need to be... Oh, it was the next one over, I think. Was it? Wait. Where the hell am I? Wait. Do you know when your GPS doesn't load and it just loads you in the middle of a building somewhere? Sometimes the tall buildings of London, I think, mess up the GPS. I think I know where I am. Kind of. Kind of. We'll find our way. Are you back at your hotel already, Rational? No way. That was quick. Do you have a new emote? Wait. What is that emote? Is it somebody putting a crown on your head replacement? What? I can just about see it. Let chat be the GPS. Do you know what? Sometimes chat is the best GPS. I'm not gonna lie. Did you miss the box? Nope. The box is still 100% sealed on every corner. Green screen confirmed by GPS. Slipper sitting at home. Shit. How did you know? Wait, if I walk to another closed pub? I swear to God. It's not Sunday, is it? What day is it today? It's a Wednesday. How is every pub closed on a Wednesday? I walked to the pub that we were at last time. It's shut. What the hell? Hang on. Sadly, we are closing our doors for the holidays until the new year. Oh right, it's Christmas. I forgot about that. Thank you for your continued support, and we look forward to welcoming you back when we reopen. If you're looking for a bite or a drink, our sister pub, the Larrick, is only a few minutes walk away. And if you quote Jingle Bells at the bar, we'll put a 10% discount on your bill. Should we walk to the Jingle Bells pub? I feel like Slippy has been on TV. Wait, what? Walking on my own equals speed walking. Dude, you were fast. What the hell? W1. Should we go to their sister pub? There's another pub there, but it's a bit busy and it doesn't look like prime box opening material. I think I'll walk to their sister pub and quote Jingle Bells at them. I think it's this way. Seymour Place. What's with the Dutch and wooden shoes? Wait, what? Where did you see wooden shoes? I don't know. I think a lot of places are closing because they don't have the staff, you know? Even the museums in London are shut. Everyone's coming down with the new variant. So they just don't have the staff to man places. Sing it twice if you want 20% off. You've got to sing the whole of Jingle Bells twice. You get 20% off your bill. Whereabouts are you? Get gobby. We've just walked from Winter Wonderland, nearby like Edgware Road sort of place. Kind of. Closed. How are we supposed to get holiday wasted? I know. In the sister pub, I guess. I swear to God, if I go to this pub and it's shut, I'm just going to open the box like here. Just in the middle of the road. If you shout Jingle Bells, you get 30% off. Yo, Ash. That sounds like legit advice. Mumbai, Thailand. Yeah. It's quite cold today here in Mumbai, which has moved to Thailand somehow. Well, it's not far. 1, 2, 3. Defo legit. Defo. just to open the box later. We can wait until next Christmas. No! The reason... Okay, I say that I came out to give Tekin back his modem. But not really. The reason I came out is to open the box. Screw the modem. I could have given him the modem anytime. What's in the box? What was in the box? You mean before it was used as a mysterious box? This was a mango box originally. It had mangoes in that I ate. I ate the mangoes. And then I sent the box across the North Sea to Amsterdam. And then it's come back across the North Sea to London. The box is 2 more modems. Oh, can you imagine? It'll be super powered. That'll be amazing. 1. I swear to God, if this pub is closed, there'll be words had. Mange box? No mangoes. What? This is the pub with a sign saying try the other pub. Oh my God, I'll cry. Sit stands. I would sit down and just cry. You buy 1 modem, you get 1 free. Oh, I wish. Yo, Rinse, what up? It's very dark, yeah. And it's only 8:30. Winter time in the UK. I've just realised the reason why I went to that pub is because it has outdoor seating. So this one might not even have outdoor seating. In which case we'll have to find another pub. I think box opening indoors in a crowded pub would be a bit awkward. Yo! Why didn't that make a noise? Alex, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. What a legend of the stream. I have to fix the TTS, it's not working. I can read it for you. It says, the tension. Why are you going to random pubs? I don't know. Okay, the one I just tried was not a random one. That was a try and tested pub. That's the one that me, Tekin, Reshnor, and at the end, Relic Chris was at. It was a try and tested pub. This one, however, not so try and tested. Apparently it's on that corner. There's a pub there. I don't know, do we try that one? Or that one? Let's try the one we were sent to by the mysterious poster. A pub crawl. I don't want to do a pub crawl. I just want someone to sit down that's warm, honestly. What's in the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? I don't know. I don't know what's in the box. I don't know. We'll have a beer. We'll see if Leanie returns. If not, we'll go to another pub, have another beer, see if Leanie returns, and we'll carry on until we open the box. I swear this sister pub looks a bit shut. Wait, has it got... Let me see if I can see from the side if there's tables. Okay, that looks like a closed pub from here. But the umbrella's up. I don't know, guys. Pub crawl. There's one here called the Mumbles Mile. You have to drink 1 pint in every pub on a 1 mile stretch. There's 12 of them. That sounds a bit a bit mild for a pub crawl. Rewards temporarily unavailable. Welcome to peace and quiet. Snottling, I have to fix it. I'm not sure why rewards are unavailable. A closed pub would therefore be a club. Maybe. Amir, how you doing? Welcome in. The 10th beer, Lini will be back. Can you imagine? It was all a ploy. A ploy to get me to do a pub crawl. She comes back, I open it, it's just a brick. Oh no, it's open. It's open and they have outdoor seating. It's not heated, but it's outdoor seating. I might BRB while I go in there. Is that okay? Do you mind? Do you guys mind if I BRB while I order a pint? Not heated. No. Oh, they got heated lamps. I'm going to ask them to turn it on. Switch scene. Privacy. Oh shit! I forgot the jingle bells. Oh no, I got distracted. No, I'm okay, thank you. Are we back, guys? Oh, the jingle bells. I can't believe it. The pint looks good. It's in a very strange glass, right? What a weird glass. Oh, is it Camden Brewery one? Oh, that's why. Have you heard the one about the immortal? I have not. I have not heard. How does the stream look? Let's chill. Let's have a breather. I've walked quite far. You've seen that ad a million times. What ad did you get? Oh, I was going to try and sort out the sound alerts, right? What was broken? The redeems? An Audible ad. It looks fine. You can see the bubbles on the pint. I'm glad. You see the bubbles? I never get ads on Twitch. I have that, what's it called? Turbo? Twitch Turbo? I do too much channel hopping on Twitch. I'd really suffer without Twitch Turbo. Wait, what was I going to do? The redeems. Maybe I turned it off. Is that a thing that can be done? Manage. Turbo's amazing. If you don't have Twitch Turbo, like I'm not a salesperson for them or anything, but you should get it. Down in one. No way. We're gonna nurse this pint. We're gonna nurse it. Okay, wait. What did I turn off? Redeems. Rewards? They should be on. They're on. Air horn is off. The rest are on, right? Right? It should be on. Why isn't it on? Hang on. Oh, Jam, thank you for the follow. Why is it not on? I don't understand. Okay. These are the things you can redeem. I'm almost desperate enough to get Twitch Turbo at some point, but the ad blocker's caught up again. You have to let me know, Langstrand, what ad blockers you use. I'm mostly on my phone. Like, you can't really block it well. Be ironic if the parcel contains a home brewing kit. Oh, that'd be amazing. Like a kit to make my own beer. Yeah, look, they're all on. Sound alert, welcome to London, on. 250 points. I don't understand. Yeah, if you mostly use phone, yeah, you really have to get Turbo. Exclusively on PC, I'm jealous. That pint looks crispy. I've not even tried it yet. Let's try. I'm not a fan of the weird, like, squishy glass. It's quite crispy. It's not bad. Alright, let me look at my channel. Oh shit, we still have that. We've still got a rewards thing going. Who will fall on the ice first? Shit, how do I turn that off? I have to go to my own mod thing, right? Your Twitch is hard. Twitch is difficult. Lager or cider? It's an IPA. Some kind of IPA. Okay, let me see. Rewards quest. Rewards? No. Unban, not that one. Predictions. Choose outcome. Oh, I can't choose an outcome. Who made this? Because it's either slip or Tekin, and neither of us fell. So I can't really end it. A Camden Hell's Lager. No, it was something IPA, I'm sure. Who will fall first? I can't do it. Either one I click is a scam. Who will fall on the ice first? Neither of us fell. Tekin is made of tough stuff, walking all that way when he was ill. That's very true, as it stands. I think he did really well, despite being very ill. Tekin fell? He didn't. To be fair, I fell first, because when I was coming off the ice to go and check on Tekin, when you come off the ice, there's like a rug leading to where you put your boots on, and I did trip. So technically, I fell first. So technically, I should click slip, right? Right? London is probably the world's most sought after place to stay. You think, Gold? You think, Golden? I like living in London. I think it's good. Tekin fell? I didn't see Tekin fall. But you didn't actually fall. But I came the closest to falling. You might not have seen it because the stabilization on the camera is very good. But I very nearly fell on my face. My ice skate was like shoom. I came closer to falling than Tekin, and the only options are slip or Tekin. I'm gonna click slip. Is it a scam? I've got to end it, right? I've got to end it. Because people have voted with their points. I'm going to click slip. If he wasn't holding the railing, he would have. But he wasn't holding the railing. He was being smart about it. It's not a scam. It's not a scam. It's not a scam. You were holding the phone in your hand while skating or attached somehow. Yes, it stands. I had my phone on a clamp and a little tripod attached to it. And I put the tripod in my sleeve, like down my sleeve so they wouldn't see it, because you weren't allowed any equipment on the ice. That's how we got away with the stream. I'm going to click slip. I'm going to do it. It was me. It was me. I don't know. People voted. Okay, it was me.
Ah,
97% slip, 3% Tekin. How I was wondering how it was so smooth. Was it smooth? There was no stabilization. It was me running around a rink with an unstabilized camera. There's no way it was stable. Why did you vote for Tekin? I'm sorry, Shrimpy. I'm sorry. Shall we pre-open the box, like, a little bit? I'm going to pre-open the box. Not all the way. I'm going to keep a little bit sealed. Or like halfway open the box. Where does it open now? We'll keep one side sealed maybe? Wait, how does this box open again? Is it the bottom? This is the bottom. No. Hang on. Yeah, this is the bottom.
direito não sabe cozinhar. Ele fala assim, a cozinha com o meu cartão de crédito. Mas ele não sabe cozinhar. Eu não vi ele.
Oh, you didn't vote at all. How is the box not open yet? Tekin, we're waiting for Lini. I said I'd wait, so we're waiting. We can't open the box without Lini. Okay. That side's open, that side's open. I'm going to leave the tiniest bit open, sealed, so that you know it's not a scam. Okay, you see it's still closed there? It's not completely open. She's not back, no, she's got to do something, but it's cool. We're chilling, we're waiting. We're going to do a pub crawl in the meantime. Remember the Gremlins? I remember the Gremlins. That was a cool movie. Don't worry, sit stands. It's UK legal. It's UK legal. You think there's gremlins in the box? Still stream, JC. I'm not stalling, trust me. It would be a very elaborate store. I'm gonna line up my next pub, by the way. Just in case. No, there was one around the corner. We passed one. Oh, there we go. We have one around the corner waiting, don't we? It's for any unwelcome snipers. You never know. I told you. Be careful. Tekin, I thought you were gonna pass out on the platform. What happened? Don't feed it after the midnight. Should we guess by shaking the box? Should we have a little... Ooh! Can you hear that? It's something like rattling. Can you hear that? Sounds like loose plastic. I'm more intrigued from rattling it. Maybe I shouldn't rattle it too much, I might break. Slip had a knife and I'm okay. Don't worry. It's only for opening boxes. Do you not have a knife in your shrimpy? Why not? Yo, did I miss something? I thought I missed something. It could be a snake. Oh shit. We're just shaking it. It's just an angry animal inside. Getting more angry. Where is Lini? She's gotta do something. Or she'll be back soon, don't worry. We're having another brewski while we wait. Imagine I just opened the box without her. That'd be so evil. Open it? You're so mean. Guys, no, you're a bad influence. We have to wait. It's the rules. The rules are very important. Don't at her. That's so mean. Oh, wait. That car, the license is Big Cag. Are the sound alerts still not working, by the way? Wait, was it sound alerts or the redeem's not working? I still have to fix something, right? Cozy lights. Is that a camera? No, that's some kind of sensor. Now open the box. No, I'm not opening the box. Um,
Foi na prisão toda hora no Brasil.
what was broken?
A minha mãe tinha que ir lá buscar.
Channel points disabled. Why? Oh, did I fix it? Okay, try channel points.
Ela escondeu
Did I fix it?
tudo.
Let me refresh everything.
Pra vocês ficarem bem.
Sim, eu não sabia de nada, porque eu não morava no Brasil, né? E por isso que a gente usa.
Anyone remember the end of the film Seven?
Ficou
I do not.
tempo,
What
mas
happened?
ela
Mas
conversava
ele durou
mais.
quanto tempo lá?
6 anos com a gente. Eu tive de 6 anos, minha mãe tava
Did I fix it?
Hell, fala hell.
Inferno.
Inferno, tava no inferno, a gente não sabia. Aí quando ela saiu do meu pai, eu e
Greg, how do you remember that? I don't remember that that's a thing. How do you remember that's a thing? Have you memorized the London live cameras to not show yourself?
não sabia de nada, minha mãe não queria falar. Aí eu
I'll have to admit, Shrimpy, it's not something I've thought of.
deixei ele falou que conseguiu pra mim.
It's not something I've thought of.
Não sabe nada. Isso que eu tô agora.
Ela não merecia nada disso, né?
Tegan, are you in a bar
Tá, ela tava lá
in the station?
tava com meu pai. Mas
Isso
aí
era
eu,
tipo,
mas
isso
ela,
aqui.
There was the head of the person in the box. Oh, that's terrifying, Rince. Why would you tell me that? That's not nice. Jesus. I assure you, it's not a body part.
ia ser igual pro meu pai. Isso,
That's really grim.
O Rogério é foda.
quando eu descobri isso, eu falei mais pro meu pai, aí agora a gente não é tão bom.
You didn't know? What didn't I know? There's a lot I don't know.
Não, a vida que ela teve quando a gente morava juntos.
It wasn't just a person, it was his wife. Oh shit.
Ela deixou
I don't watch horror movies.
lado da história dela, eu só sabia o lado da história do meu pai.
This best be open before I get the train. It probably won't be, I'm sorry.
Você sabe quando sua mãe é foda.
Have you got Wi-Fi on the train, Tegan?
Eu faço os dramas.
You might have to watch the VOD. I'm sorry.
Se ela tivesse câncer, eu tava no coração.
Guys, can you test Welcome to London?
Ela foi
I don't know if it works.
21 anos.
It wasn't horror, it was a murder detective. With a head in a box? Ugh. Sounds like a horror to me.
Você é muito foda.
Mantendo, tipo, a sanidade mental.
I like happy films.
Não teve nada pro meu pai. Meu pai fez muito mal pra ela. E ela deixou a gente não.
It doesn't work? What the hell? I thought I fixed it. Okay, let me close. They're trying to catch a serial killer, and when they catch him in the end, he gives him a box. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let me close chat. Let me reopen chat. Let me go back to Twitch. Let me go to
Ela tava sozinha.
dashboard for sound alerts. Let me refresh it.
A gente não ia ver ela. A gente não ia.
You can't redeem, it's grayed out. What did I break?
Comigo aconteceu a mesma coisa.
Wait, what?
Só que minha mãe me contou, sei lá.
Reward is temporarily unavailable. What did I break? Oh man, Twitch is too hard. I can't. It's too much work. Can't redeem, grayed out. Reward is temporarily unavailable. It's on. Welcome to London. On. What have I done? Did you set a limit per stream? Yeah, there's limits, but normally it's fine. Is that the only one grayed out, or are there other ones grayed out? You paused redemption rewards on this type. Not currently available. What? What? I did what? What did I do? Wait. I did what? No. That wasn't me. I don't understand. Yo, Attenborough, quack. I'm trying to figure shit out. Shit's broken. You paused redemption rewards of this type. That's not a sentence. You paused redemption rewards of this type are not currently available to viewers. I don't understand. How is that a thing? Cool down, 1 minute. Wait, I have to fix it. Toggle on and off. But where? How do you turn off, like, everything? It's a mini UFO. I can turn it off and on again. I broke your phone as well. I didn't mean to. I don't understand. Command box 2, open the bloody box. No, you have to wait. I need to turn off alerts on my phone. I don't understand. Manage rewards and challenges. Look, is it enabled? Enable channel points, it's on. Disable. Enable. Right? Yeah, 40, we've got Camden Hills. The pub earlier was better. Dude, he's flipped all the tables apart from my table. I feel kind of bad. I feel kind of bad. Channel points. Customize. Oh, Jesus. Colorado. Wait, what? Manage rewards. I don't understand. Right. I'm really annoyed when something doesn't work and I don't understand why. Time you out. I got you. You're timed out for 1 minute, Oos. Right, why? Channel points are on. Welcome to London is on. Are they all grayed out or just welcome to London? You love the bells at night. It's a bit creepy. Can you time me out for 2 minutes so I can beat Ooze? I got you. Wait, can I do 2 minutes? I can do... Okay, my options are limited. You've got 1 minute or 15. That's the only options. Just welcome to London? What the fuck? I don't understand. It's on. Maybe because it's a sound alert. And sound alerts are fucked. Okay. I did stop sound alerts yesterday. I've re-enabled them. Turn it off and on again. Okay, off. Sound alerts are paused. Enable. On. They're on again.
Welcome to London!
Harry, you're a bloody genius. Turning it off and on again worked. Out of everything, that's what worked. Jesus. I give up. I give up Twitch. That's it, I'm going home. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Can you see? Every table is flipped. This is the only table left. I used to do that when I worked at my IT job. Just reboot. Yeah. If it doesn't work, turn it off and on again. Things are made to fix itself because people turning them, using them aren't that bright. True. True facts. I feel exposed, but it's true. No worries, Ooze, I got you. I do that too. I do that a lot. It seems a little chilly to be drinking a refreshing beer in 3 degrees Celsius.
Welcome to London!
Is it really 3 degrees Celsius? There's no way. I'm toasty. Welcome to London, Shrimpy. What kind of brew you got going on there? It's a Camden Brewery IPA. I can't remember the name of it. I've got a down jacket on from Uniqlo and it's really toasty. Are you celebrating Christmas? Me? No, I'm working. Maybe for like an hour. Slip doesn't feel the cold, it's true. Not in this jacket especially. I think they flipped the tables here at 9 o'clock because they've got people living opposite. But from what I can tell, it's like rich people's houses who have got like 7 houses and they don't even live here in the winter time. Every light is off. Perfect weather keeps the pint cold. True. Yeah, I like that logic. It's the same if you have snacks in your bag. They're like refrigerated by nature. Isn't it amazing how rich people just migrate to nicer weather? I know. Look, see that building opposite? That's flats. That's apartments. Every light is off. They're all in the Bahamas somewhere. They're in the Algarve. But legit, I don't feel the cold. I've got my jacket unzipped. That's how warm it is. I might put my hood up because my little ears get cold. Box. No. We're waiting. I'll put it here so you can see it. There you go. You can admire the box. Adam, how you doing, Adam? How are you? Look at the light on the box. I'm glad we got a table before he flipped it. Where did everyone else go? It's like 28 days later, they all like vanished. Dimitri, they closed the outdoor seating at 9 o'clock. I'm kind of squatting. Yo, Ray! Oh my god. Wait, is it over? Why are you raiding? Wait, no, it can't be over. Is this 72, was it 72 hours? Is it over? There's no way. There's no way it's over already. 72 hours complete. No way. Well done. You did it. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Did you both survive? Did anyone get murdered? Hi, scuba diver. No, it's scuba driver, Polly. Scuba driver. You gotta get it right. 72 hours are over. Oh my gosh. This is a momentous occasion, everybody. Ray is a G. He is a G. And Lola. Did you both survive? Is there nobody buried in the back? There's no way. Well done, guys. You both survived. Wow. Everyone. A little clap for Ray and Lola. Oh my gosh, Lola with the rain. You both survived. They're both alive? Are you sure? Is it one of them typing on the other person's account? Oh, how sure are we that they're both alive? The best scuba driver, Jax. Oh, welcome in, guys. I'm so glad you did it. Scuba driver Snippy.
Welcome to London!
Oh shit, we're gonna get thrown out. Welcome to London, guys. My name is Slip. How you doing? We're gonna go outside now. I don't blame you. Go, be free. Run around. Do laps. do some squats. Do some jumping jacks outside. Enjoy the fresh air. Jesus. Wow, I can't. 72 hours indoors. Oh, thank you again for the raid. We're waiting here, by the way, to open this box from Amsterdam. Do you remember the box, Ray? I think you saw it, right? Lini had a box one day on stream. This is the box. It's returned to London, and we're waiting to open it. Lola, thank you for the raid. Lola, go enjoy the fresh outdoors. A Lini box? It is a Lini box. We're waiting. It's the same box. It's the very same box. We're having a pint while we wait for Lini to return, and then we're going to open the box.
Welcome to London.
72 hours indoors, you've done nearly 2 years. Yeah, but you've gone outdoors, right, Rince? They didn't go outdoors, like, a single time. This is the Lini waiting room. It is, it's true. Guys, thank you so much for the follows. Wait, who am I missing? Let me reel them off. We got Wheels, we got Ruff, we got Lipov, we got Super, we got Kimmy. Guys, thank you so much for the follows. Appreciate you all. Ray poked his head out of the roof, but that's it. Yeah, that doesn't count. Because like half his body was still inside. Where is Lini? Okay, so she had to go do something. So we're just chilling. Like, I knew she was going to go do something. So the plan was to just wander around London.
Welcome to London.
Welcome to London, Mr. Golden. Adam, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I knew she was going to go do something. So the plan was just to walk around London. I'm just lazy, to be honest. I just want to sit down with a pint and be lazy. Two people in 15 square meters not going out, yeah. And with being live and with sound alerts and everything. Yeah, that was a lot. That was very well done for them to do that. You're going to go back to fresh air, don't open the box until you get back, Dimitri. I cannot guarantee that the box will remain closed. Guys, if you don't follow Redempto and Quite Lola, you should. They just survived 72 hours in the same apartment. Big up those two. Yo, Dr. Dave, how you doing? Good to see you. I would have ran outside after 3 hours. Me too. I like fresh air too much. Like, being indoors is lovely, but you do need fresh air. It's nice to walk, you know? It's quite a nice pint. Why was there a prize or something? Langstrand, I don't think there was a prize. I think it was just... Well, the Netherlands went into lockdown, right? So I think nothing is open. So they used it as a good time to do a 72-hour stream. Open the box. You come here, Street Fighter, you open the box. The poor barman is probably shaking his head at you through the window. No, there's people still inside. Rinse, it's still a very busy pub. Just got back, table number. Replacement. There's no corn at this pub. At least I hope there's not any corn. Amazing scenery. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas. Wait, how many days till Christmas? What day is it? It's the 22nd. Oh shit. We're nearly there. No, they're not closing. It's just, I think they stop outdoor seating for the local residents at 9 PM. And it's now like 12 minutes past. Have we found out was it no rational? We haven't. I'm stalling. I'm doing a pub crawl while I stall. We know it rattles. Yeah. Do you want to hear? Do you want to hear what's in the box? Is it chicken nuggets? Imagine it's chicken nuggets. I'd be so happy. You can hear. It's kind of ratty, right? I hope it's not broken. I hope I haven't broken it. Lego? I don't think so. It's too heavy to be Lego. Lego is very light, and this is a heavy, chunky box. It's a 60 nugget challenge. Oh my gosh, imagine. Is it red? I don't know, it's in a box. I can't see it. It's an ant farm. Imagine it's just full of cockroaches. Smarties. Yeah, it kind of sounds like Smarties. I hope it's Smarties. I'm a bit hungry. If it's for Amsterdam, I wouldn't open it anywhere near some police. Yeah, that's a bit judgmental of Amsterdam. I learned from a friend though that people do send insects in the post. It could be insects. A few kilograms of chicken nuggets. Oh, with like a self-heating MRE pouch, so I could eat them hot. That would be amazing. Ants have a rave party inside. That would be cool. Alright, I might down this pint because I feel bad taking up this seat that should be flipped. It might be space cakes. Let's hope. Oh, the disco works better now. Atombu, I think there's a cooldown of at least a few seconds. Atom, that is my favourite emote. The little wiggle. I wanted to somehow put my face on the little wiggle dude. You know, like Pigu has it. I'm gonna make a wiggle JC. Maybe it's a cassette. A cassette? Yeah, that one. Sputnik. Yeah, not my face, but like the one with the glasses. The one with the glasses in the mask. The emote face. There's another box inside the box. Oh my god. I love that wiggle. It's the little hat that wiggles on the top.
Which is bad, which is not good.
Which is not good.
I have to back there.
I love it.
Which is not good.
I love it. That's my favourite emote on Twitch.
Good to London.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Welcome to London. Zanag, welcome. If you watch Slip enough, you've gotten a slight peek at her face. True. True. But from the sound of that giggle, it could be another box. Oh, jeez. But I don't know what's in the box, Adam. So, like, I can't give anything away. I'm as much in the dark as you are. I hope it wasn't some vinyl records. Oh, no. I hope it's nothing fragile, because it is shaking a lot. It sounds a bit broken. Okay, the more I shake it, the more it's probably breaking. Kurt, I can't. I can't open the box until Lili's here. That car drove down the wrong side of the road. Dude. What if it's cookies and you're destroying them? I'll eat the crumbs. I'm sure they'll be delicious. I have no doubt in my mind. This is a big build-up for the box. I didn't expect it. I thought I was going to start the stream, like, say hi and bye to Rational and Tekin, and then open the box. I didn't think it would be this much of a build-up. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. But to be fair, Lini had exactly the same sort of build-up, because she was streaming while I was asleep. So she waited for me to wake up before she opened the box. So it's only fair that we wait. It's a box of hamsters. I hope not. It's going to be fizzy Dutch soda. And I've been shaking it this whole time. Jesus. Do you guys want to see the box that I sent to Lini? Wait, let me send you the VOD. Let me link you the VOD. Past broadcasts. Where's the VOD where she opened the box? This one, I think. This one. Whilst you're waiting for the box opening stream, you can see what I sent her in the exact same box. You're off laters? Alright, Tegan, have a good night. That is the VOD of the exact same box in Amsterdam being opened by Lini Wops. Pandora's box. There is nothing in the box until we open the box. Tegan, have a good journey. It's licorice or Lego? Why licorice? It's a box of dead hamsters. Oh my gosh. That's so mean. Is that a box for Boxing Day? It's a box for today. Sarah, it's a box for today. That box better not be empty. Ruh. This is a hefty box. Trust me, look. I'd have to be a very good mime. Look. It's a heavy box, trust. It's not empty. Trust me. Kaz, how you doing, Kaz? Schrodinger's cat. It's definitely Schrodinger's box. It seems to be extracting... She seems to be extracting about 1 item per 10 minutes. Langstrand, I'm gonna do the same. Don't worry. You're guessing stroopwafel? Oh, I hope I haven't broken any stroopwafels. I'd feel very bad. But I hope it is stroopwafels, because I'm hungry. There's some weird rocks. So Lini fell asleep. Imagine she's just asleep. Nah, I know what she's doing. She's busy. 1 molecule of an item per 10 minutes. Yeah, that's the plan. Is it a mini TARDIS? I hope so. The rocks are now sand? It sounds like it. Stroopwafels are pretty dense. That might explain why it's so heavy then, Rational. And if you lived in Amsterdam, that would be a thing you'd send, right? That's like top of the list to send. I need to check that I didn't lose the SD card that Rational sent me. Or handed to me. It's a sandbox. It sounds like a sandbox. Oh, there it is. It's quickly becoming a very fascinating box. Sarah, you have no idea. I've had this box for maybe 24 hours. And it's been killing me that I couldn't open it. I had to leave it in my car because I knew if I brought it into my house, I'd open it. So I left it in my car. So I hope it was okay in the cold. I hope nothing exploded because it was kind of frozen last night. You're like 80% sure those are some cookies. Wait, what? 80% sure there's cookies? It sounds like... Did you ever do this as a child? When you had a gift under the tree and you tried to guess what it is? It's got like a plasticky, like floppy sound to it. I don't know. It could be dead hamsters, you're true. Could be. What if you can't get it open? Wait, what? It's a Pikachu? We already have a Pikachu. But I wouldn't mind 2 Pikachus. Was it those box of 5 mangoes from Sainsbury's? I don't know. I think it was from Costco. I think it was a Costco box of mangoes. Plastic wrapped cookies. Sounds delicious. I don't know if the snack's involved, but I'm already hungry. I hope the snack's involved. I don't know where we're going to go next after I finish this beer. We could walk to Central and then open it somewhere scenic. Somewhere where I'm not staring at, like, garbage bins. Do you guys want to do that? I could go to Taco Bell and open it at Taco Bell. That's not far. What time does Taco Bell close? Midnight. Dude. Taco Bell is very close. Alright, let's finish this beer. A blank munch? What is that, Zanak? Slip, please. Wait, please what, Langstrand? Why are you crying? Don't cry. Taco Bacco? We could get some scam tacos. I'm scared to walk with the box though, because I've undone it. Apart from one little bit here. An almond flavoured cream jelly. Let me Google this. I've never heard of that in my life. Philip, I feel like you know what the box is. Bank munch.
Good till I'm dead.
What the hell is that? What? Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, go there, they're playing West Ham. That sounds like a way to get beaten up. That does. I'm not gonna lie. It's not, that's not blank mange, that's just trash. That's blank wait, you're saying the same word twice, what? What? Did I Google the wrong thing? It says blank mange. I was commented on the images on your phone. That's the one? That one? That looks like something someone's gran would feed you. Yeah, 70s dessert. You think that's what's in the box? What? I once ordered a cable and I only got a package that was filled with packaging material. Did I forget to put it in the box, Adam? Shit. It's a very old food. It does look like old people food. Okay, I'm getting cold sitting here. We're gonna walk soon. Is it some cheese and wine? I'll take it to number 10 Downing Street if it is. DJ Ed. How the devil are you, DJ Ed? What's up? I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? I hope you're well. We're just here waiting to open a box. Exclamation mark box. For an explanation. I'm 2 pints in, guys. Blank mange is old fashioned. My nan used to have that. I don't like it. Imagine it's a jump scare. Oh my god. I open the box and things fly out at me. You're in the hospital? DJ Ed, I hope you have a speedy recovery, my dude. I hope you recover and that you're well soon. Cheers to your recovery, DJ Ed. You've been lurking and you hear you have a box. What's in the box? Paranoia. We have a box. See this box? This is our box. This box has travelled across the North Sea. It's gone that way to the Netherlands, full of baby sharks, and it has come back full of mysteries. We're waiting to find out what's in the box. Maybe it's an angry spider family. I hope so. Sounds exciting. Okay, I know I said that I wasn't cold, but it's getting colder. Can someone do a weather command? How cold is it? I feel like Tegan yesterday, freezing to death. Do you have perms to post a link? I want to send you something on chat and I want you to see it on stream. What is it? You can put it in the Discord. I don't have it. I don't think I allow links. You sent Leni a baby shark. Maybe she sent you a grown-up shark. I hope so. What? Cold? Rational. I had my jacket undone, that's why. It's because of the jacket. Nothing else. The slip furnace needs more fuel. Yeah. And a cold beer isn't doing it. Just post the link, the banner's worth it. It's a tweet? What kind of tweet? Put it in the Discord, Philip, and I'll open it and see if it's okay. Pop it in the Discord. We'll have a look. If you not observe what's in the box, it could be anything, and that's an actual quantum physics law. Yeah, Schrodinger's box. It's a mystery until we open it. It could be a shark. It could not be a shark. It could be the absence of a shark. Yeah, I'm going to have to walk. I've been sat down for too long. Far too long. I'm sure Ray and Lola have already done like 50 laps of the block. They've probably run to Belgium and back by now. It's Schrodinger's blancmange. It could be Boris. I hope not. Okay, for realsies, we finished this beer. I'm going to attach the speaker. A shark jigsaw puzzle. Oh, I hope so. I could do that at work on Christmas. On Christmas night, if work isn't busy, if it's like dead at work, me and Barnsey Boy are going to do a Christmas night stream where we just do stupid stuff like play Jenga. You sent the link in general. Okay, I'll have a look. Remember how you said it was a manga box? I joked that it was a mange box. And now we're talking about blank mange. Maybe it's full of blank munch. Who knows? Don't forget. Imagine I just walk away without the box. We have the box, don't worry. What does the box smell like? I tried to sniff it to get an idea if there were snacks involved, but I couldn't smell anything. It doesn't smell of anything. I think it's a bit creepy to be sniffing the box. It doesn't smell of anything. It could be cheese. I hope it's cheese. I'm hungry. It could be football boots. Nah, because it doesn't smell of anything. But how heavyish does it feel? I did a drop test, Greg. It's kind of heavy. Maybe like... Okay, I'm bad with weights, but maybe like... 2 bags of sugar? Kind of hefty. How is the flavour? Points out of 10. You want me to lick the box? I'm not licking the box. I draw the line. I draw the line at licking the box. 2 bags of sugar, thanks Lily. Thank you for the sugar. Appreciate you. That'll get a few cups of tea in. Oh look, another pub. There's a pub. Oh, it's got a lot of mirrors. This pub has decided to decorate with full-length mirrors along the wall. It's my nightmare. Smokehouse Whiskey Deliveroo. Oh, they've got heaters there. Let me see how warm the heater is. It's pretty fucking warm. Should we get another pint? Step 1. Wait, no. No, Adam. No. No. None of those steps. I might get a beer. Would it be bad? Yo! Leely's here. Okay, wait. Wait. Okay, we found a bench. But I think to sit here I have to order something. Let me order. Hold on. Did you take the box on an adventure? Yeah. To the pub. Okay, wait, this pub is full of mirrors. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Get angled down, chat. Let me order something. Wait. Oh, I thought the lights were off. Hiya.
What can I get?
Can I get half a pint of hazy Jane, please? Half a pint of hazy Jane, please. Half a pint, please. Thank you. Card, yes. That one? card clash.
Sometimes it just doesn't just
Thank you. Squeeze. Everyone squeeze. Oh, Jesus. I just want to sit down in the warmth and open the box. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready to open the box? Okay. Hold on. Let me move away. Okay. We're ready? Are we ready? There's nothing in the box, it was all a scam. We're completely ready. Okay. Okay. Ooh. 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 Wait, is that extra duct tape? Did you duct tape underneath the duct tape? Guys, the duct tape has intensified. You're so effing ready? I'm effing ready. Do you have a pocket knife? Lini, we have pre-sliced the box. Look. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's to hide the wires. Oh shit. Rational, thank you for the bits. Are you trying to get me chucked out of this pub? Okay. So the way that Lini did it was she like hid the box and she pulled out one item at a time. Do I show the whole box or do I pull out one item at a time? Show box? One item at a time. Which one? You get one item at a time. Open it now or unsub, unfollow, unfriend. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay. I'm gonna open it off to the side and I'm gonna pull out. Welcome to London, Kurt. I'm gonna open it to the side and pull out one item at a time. You ready? Item number 1. Wait. Okay, item number 1. It is a postcard from Efteling. You are cordially invited to join me in Efteling. And yes, you will go in the roller coasters. Lini. Show box or riot? No, one item at a time. One item at a time. So we're invited to Efteling. Replacement, don't give away my zip code. Astrayas, thank you for the follow. 1 item per hour for the next 5 hours. Yeah, Micaiah, that's how we do it. It's addressed to me at Scam Street 69, 420, 69 420 London. I can't believe you doxed me. Wow. But I will of course come to Efteling. Item number 2 is a drawing. I have my own artwork. You read Sesame Street? Guys, I have a one of the kind. A one of one personal drawing from Lini. We must take care of it. We must frame it. You can't see the box, right? But I can see what's in the box. It's a pretty crazy box. Talented, right? That's amazing. I love it. It's a pretty cool drawing. It's an NFT. Yo, I'm loaded. Finally, a slip face reveal. Guys, I found out what was making that weird noise. It was this. Do I have to pronounce it? What is it? Drop staffages? What is it? Drugs? What is this? What is it? I don't understand. I can't even read the ingredients to understand. Is it the sweets? Is it drugs? Is it sweets? We'll never know. Why is that one black? Oh Jesus. I'm scared. I'm actually scared. Okay, there's children on the package, right? So it can't be that scary. It looks like laxatives. It smells like licorice. Is this licorice? It smells very licoricey, and some of them are black. Licorice torpedoes. Try it? Oh Jesus. Oh my god, it's licorice. It's licorice, guys. What have I been fed? What the fuck is in this box? The fuck is this? You know I said I was going to do one item per hour? It's going to take me forever. Jesus, what's this? Is this Tetris? The fuck? Wait, how do you play? I'm distracted by the licorice. Wait, am I choosing the game? What's happening? I don't understand. I'm very confused. 24-hour stream? Yeah, 24 hours opening the box. It's so cool. It's like a little Game Boy. I shot something. Wait, did I? No. Don't understand. Oh, it's a game. Oh shit, I did it wrong. Wait, is it reverse Tetris? Wait, how do you play? What do I shoot? Do I make a line? The fuck? Yeah, it's reverse Tetris. You have to shoot to make... Oh shit, I fucked up. I shot too much. Wait, hang on. Shit. She found my weakness. Tetris. Oh, I'm gonna lose. Wait, hang on. Wait. Oh, no. Fuck. Oh, I lost. I died. Wait, how'd you turn it off? Okay, I'll play that on the train. The next item. Slip Games JC. Yo, that is actually a thing, by the way. F? Wait, did we F? Are we good? Are we good? You didn't know it was a thing? It's definitely a thing. We good? Okay. The next item is a customized, one-of-a-kind weapon. Guys, we're armed and dangerous on the streets of London. Armed and dangerous. It's a very jolly, happy weapon. Where's the ammunition? Don't tell me you gave me no ammunition. Have I been scammed? I want ammunition. Oh my god, I've just seen other things in the box. Are those legal? I don't know, man. Oh. Who can I shoot? The ammo is in another box. God damn it. This is how Slip became embroiled in a gang crime. Yo, Arn, how's it going? Okay. I'm still eating this licorice. Are you supposed to bite it? I'm scared. Okay, next item. What the fuck? This one's wrapped. Why is it wrapped? Oh, it's a liquid. That's why it's wrapped. Baby shark. Wait, is it bubbles? Oh, it's bubbles! Jesus. I'm going against the wind, hang on. Do you see the bubbles? I love it. There's a puzzle on the top. Yo, Big Phil, thank you for the shout outs. Yeah, we got raided by Redempto. Redempto and Lola finished the 72-hour mega stream. What is this? Jesus mints? Are you saying I need Jesus? Bubbles, not baby shark. What the fuck? What is... Whoa. What's this? No, I don't trust this. What is this? After dinner mints? That's not a mint. Oh, I just bit into the licorice. Oh man. You thought they were spliffs? I'm not sure what it is. Leanie, what is this? Is licorice? That can sit over there. What's next? I think something broke. Oh no, something broke. Guys, you know when we were like smashing things and like trying to gauge how heavy it was? It was a mistake. Yo, TOS. We got some TOS in the box. Try it. No. Wait, do I have to? Oh, I got magnets. Yo. Super cool.
Yeah, sorry to bother you. We just let you know we do need to close outside in a few minutes.
In a few minutes, no worries.
10 PM.
Thank you. Guys, they close. We've got 10 minutes to open everything. Okay. We've got amazing magnets. Thank you so much. Should we wait? There's a lot of stuff though. Should we walk with it? Oh, Ben. Ben, thank you so much for the 4 months sub. Yo. Shout out to Ben. Ben is a full-time streamer. They are cool. Like, this one has butts. Wait. Can I open this whole thing in 10 minutes? Do I have to eat one of these? I'm not going to get this back in the box. Down it. Oh fuck, the beer. 10 PM's hella early. I know. the hell? Should we save it for another spot? Shall I debate everybody? And just like open it somewhere else? Someone wants to tell you her licorice laxative. I'm not going to eat this. Do I have to? Yo, Marky as well. Thank you for the sub. Wait. I have my thing like zoomed out. Next place. Okay. I'm going to put it back in the box. We're going to down the tiny beer, have a licorice, and put it back in the box. Deal? Wait, what if these leak? You didn't try the licorice. I did. Wait, this one? Wait, I have to have the beer before they shut. I'll put the licorice in my pocket and I'll have it on the way. Deal? Okay, I'm going to pack things away nicely. And we'll open the rest like central London. Okay, wait. There's a lot of stuff in this box, guys. It's a very busy box. I'll let you look at the box. Oh wait, there's a spoiler. Whoa! There's secrets in the box. Yo, what the fuck? There's secrets? The lid has secrets. The lid has a secret bench. What the hell? Slip was shaking the box earlier, Lini. Micaiah, don't tell on me, please. Don't give away secrets. You want the box? It's my box. Yo, there's like an Easter egg to the box. It has secrets. Oh my god. Can you show us what's in the box for Papagas that missed it? Harry, I'm trying to down my beer because they're about to close in like 5 minutes. But yeah. We had a lovely invitation to Efteling, which is a theme park in the Netherlands. Addressed to me. We have a lovely artwork. We have some weaponry. We have a game. Okay, I've given away one of them. This broke, right? It broke? It's a growing egg. It's a horse. Wait, was this supposed to be dipped in water or something? I'll put it in water. Maybe not a beer. I'll grow the horse. We'll grow the horse. I feel like I've not put things back as they were. But look at the painting. Oh my god. You put it in water and it cracks open. I think it maybe broke in transit and not when I was shaking the box trying to figure out what it was. Definitely in transit it broke. Yeah, Lini, it broke in transit. Those bloody post people. It didn't break, it hatched, I agree. It definitely hatched. It wasn't us trying to figure out what was in the box earlier. Don't rewind the VOD, no. Oh, they're flipping tables. Alright, I'm out. Must have happened when you and Tegan were playing football with the box. Okay, that didn't happen. Kurt's trying to get me in trouble. Cheeky mod. No, I didn't play football with the box. It's not a thing.
Yeah, we do need to close up outside.
No worries, I'm off. Don't worry. Oh shit. Okay, guys, I'm gonna like BRB for a minute. Is that cool? I'll debate you with the box. box part 2. Still waiting for your animated emotes. I don't know what to do for like other animated emotes. We still have a few slots left. Does anyone have any ideas? Are you on a bike, car, or tram? Train? Neither. I'm on my feet. My little old feet. I've had 3 beers. I'm definitely on my feet. Don't worry. That emote is in time with the music. Wait, which one? She nodded off. Who? Me? No. I'm definitely here. You could do the tube emote animated. Poultry, I want to. It's just figuring out how. By the way, I saw your emote. I love it. What method to get home? Oh, train. Definitely train. Where am I? Edgware Road. Where do I need to go? This way. This way? No. Where am I? Should we get nuggets? You're gonna get your hype emote animated? Twitch can animate it for you. They can. All mine are animated by Twitch, apart from the slide one. Should we just get nuggets? I was a bit busy. Guys, I have to find a place to open the rest of this box. Where are we gonna go? Let me look at the map. Where are we? Yeah, I thought we were going the wrong way. Oh no, we're not. Hang on. If McDonald's is on our left, then we need to go this way. Nuggies? I don't know. Did you miss the box opening? Oh, Ruff, you missed half of it. You missed half of the box. I feel like we've only just touched the surface. The pub that we were unboxing in closed their outdoor seating. So we're on a mission to find some more outdoor seating. That's the second outdoor seating we've been thrown out of tonight. The first one closed at 9. The second one closed at 10. We're doing well. Maybe I'll just find a random bench. All we need is a flat surface and some lighting. That's all we need. I think we can find it. Oh guys, you guys are pissed. Jesus, sorry. Who sent you the box? It was the one and only Liniwox. Hang on. There you go. Maybe we can go to Hyde Park. It's a bit scarce for light though, around there. Maybe Marble Arch. Maybe one of these random cafes. Maybe we can get ice cream. What the hell? Random bike meet up. What the hell? They're dressed as elves. What the hell? Anyway. I like your hat. Should we get ice cream? I want ice cream. I've seen ice cream, now I want ice cream.
I don't know.
Be aware it could be a gang. A gang of elves. Deadly. If I order ice cream and they close, I swear to God. It's just some people having fun. Yeah, for sure. What ice cream should we get, guys? I kind of want pistachio. They're about to raid a bank. Get a Big Mac from McDonald's. No, I want like something nice, you know? They've got blueberry cheesecake. Ooh. It's either pistachio or blueberry cheesecake. They all look so good. I know, right? Or vanilla. You vote pistachio? Alright, that's one vote. Is it Barnsey Boy? It might be Barnsey Boy. But his bike is broken at the moment. Maybe not Barnsey Boy. You picked up a few games on the Steam sale. I haven't even looked at the sale. I should probably do that. Alright, we've got one vote for pistachio. Do they have hazelnut? I don't think so. They got mango. Should we get mango for the mango box? What do you reckon? No, pistachio. Pistachio? They have grapes. Rum and raisins? No. Looking very busy. Let's party. Oh my gosh. We've got Train Sim World 2. How much is Train Sim World 2? That's on my wish list. Hiya, can I get a small cup of pistachio, please?
Anything else?
That's all, thank you. Are you trying to do a currency thing, it says? It's a convert if you're trying. These guys close, I swear to God. Thank you. Let's sit down with our ice cream and open a box. On Edgware Road, who's down? Yo, Red Mozzie! Oh my gosh. Red Mozzie with a raid. You're just in time. We have ice cream and we have a box. How you doing, Raiders? Welcome in. Okay. So we opened half of the box. We have the mystery already. We have the secret. We have some amazing paintings by Leany Walks. They look amazing. This one has a bench. Is Leany still in chat, by the way? I don't want to open it without her. It feels rude. We have an invitation to Efteling. We have a one-of-a-kind artwork. Yo, Clutch! What up, Clutch? We have some suspicious licorice. Yeah, shout out to Red Mozzie. I spend a lot of time listening to Red Mozzie. Playing his games. You're here just biking home? Should we wait? Yo, Red! Red Mozzie with the tier 1. Thank you so much. We have some weaponry. He was rocking the Christmas tunes. Oh shit, I missed it. Don't wait, you're here? Okay. Okay, you're here. Okay. Okay, what else did we open? We opened the game. The little Nintendo Game Boy. We opened the very Amsterdam fridge magnet with some TOS on it. No weaponry for the ammo. No ammo for the weaponry. True. Well, but I have a lot of that ammo, don't worry. We got the broken dinosaur. No, it's a horse. It's a horse. We're gonna grow the horse. I kind of want to do one of those 24-hour streams on the horse, like Jodie Hug Monster did. It's so cute. I know, right? When and how often are you going to stream your gaming channel? I have to fix my microphone, but I want to do more. Yo, Red Mozzie with the gifted. To Tika Dad? Is that how you say it? Thank you so much. Oh my god. Red Mozzie, thank you. We have some licorice disguised as after dinner mints. I'll maybe eat that on my way home. You gotta throw your dad a sub. Is that your dad? No way. Is that your actual dad? Like your dad? Tika dad? What? Wait, have ice cream. Wait, let me try the ice cream. There's too many things happening at once. Try the licorice. Oh, wait. Oh, the ice cream is amazing. Can we play Sims together? Yeah, sure. You'll get high. Let me try the licorice. Why does it look so sus? Your Reds came into Twitch and troll. Sorry, I mean watch me sometimes. I can't imagine my parents watching me on Twitch. I would die. Dip it in ice cream. It's already in my mouth. That'd be gross. What flavour did you get? That's pistachio. You're actually Red Mozzie's dad. Hi, Red Mozzie's dad. How are you? Nice to meet you, Mr. Mozzie. Your parents hate you? I think my parents hate me. Your parents are cool. They're aging hippies. Lini, what is this? I'm eating it. What is it? What is this? I'm eating it. It's very suspicious. It tastes very licoricey and like chocolatey and very It's called what? Jesus, it's strong. Hexen. It's one of your favourite licorice? It's delicious. It's very delicious. It's amazing. I'm so glad I tried that. Cowsop. It's really nice. It's one of the most amazing things I've ever eaten. Lovely. On to the next item. Did you spit it out? No, I ate it all. Jesus. I had no tissue to spit it out. I ate it all. Oh look, we have a palate cleanser. How useful. Yo, Mozzie's dad, good night. Nice to meet you, Mr. Mozzie. The other snacks are nice, I hope so. Thank you. What are the flavours? Read the flavours. We've got hazelnut, we've got praline, we have alpine milk chocolate, and marzipan. I'm going to try the milk chocolate. They're so good. I've never had these before. I've seen them in the shop, but they look fancy, so I've never bought them. I'll have a square. Surprise, it's licorice. I'm done. I'm done. I'm going home. That's actually nice. I like that one. Lord, thank you for the follow. That one's nice. Yeah, they're really expensive here, Langstrand. That's why I've never bought these, because they look too posh. That is really nice.
Hello mate, how's the legs after your ice skating?
Ronsil, thank you for the bits. My legs are fine. We didn't skate for long because Tegan had to go home. But thank you for the bits. Okay, next item. Next item is a little key ring. How cute. Decently priced in Lidl's. Oh, that's where I'm going wrong. I didn't go to Lidl's. I went to M&S. It's so cute. Did you go to the pound store? I don't think they have a pound store in Amsterdam. They don't have pounds. They have, what's it called? Action. It's so cute. You can live there. We have the next item. It is a backpack. No, wait, a bag. There's no straps, it's a backpack. It's a bag. What's in the bag? "3D puzzle eraser baby shark." What the hell? How do you open it? There's a theme, it's paws. I think the theme is baby shark. I don't know. Whoa. It's a puzzle? Do I have to do the puzzle? I don't know if I have the skills for this kind of 3D puzzle. This might be too advanced for me. Oh my god. Did we do it? We did the puzzle? It's kind of janky, but we did the puzzle. It's a baby shark. It looks complicated. It's very complicated. It's a great box. It stands. It's the greatest of boxes. Is this Grandma Shark? I think it's, oh shit, I tore it. I think it's Grandma Shark, right? I think that's Baby Shark, Mummy Shark, Grandpa Shark, Daddy Shark, Grandma Shark. It's bloody gorgeous. Wait, is it an eraser? Can I use, is it practical? 3D eraser. Not only is it a baby shark or a grandma shark, but it's an eraser. I can use it. It's practical. I can keep it in my pencil case. Amazing. Send the rest. The rest of the sharks. Oh my gosh. Okay, next item. Alright, let me eat some of the pistachio before it melts. It's just really nice. It's too cute to use. But you can erase with this little head. It's the rolling emote, but in real life. Okay, you live there. It's got the moves. It's definitely got the moves. Who was that? I've been sitting here watching you walk and get kicked out of a pub and now playing with things you know nothing about and not even touch your ice cream. Tracker Bandit! I am eating the ice cream, I promise. I'm very distracted. Oh, it's Kurt. Thank you, Kurt, for the bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I raised its face off. Okay, what's next? Magic Slime, Dinosaur Rex plus surprise. Is there a dinosaur inside? Yo. Harry Potter. Thank you for the follow. 1 second. I need to see the dinosaur. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait, I can't get into it. Oh, I'm in. We're in. What's that puree? Remember how Jurassic Park started? Oh no. Alpi, this is pistachio ice cream. But I'm distracted. Wait. Oh. Hang on. Wait. Wait. Where's the dinosaur? Oh, Jesus. It's in a bag. Oh, gee. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, let's not get it in the ice cream. This feels like when I was a kid, we used to have £1 goodie bags in the shops. And if I was good, like if I went to the dentist and I behaved, we used to get a £1 goodie bag. This is what it feels like. Just opening random things from a goodie bag. Jesus Christ. Okay. Is that all the snot? How do you open it? Gross? Yeah. Oh. We have a tiny T-Rex. Are you sure he likes you? Does he live inside? Does he live in there? Yeah, it's the Pog emote. It's the Pog champ. Does he live in there? Shall I put him in his house? That's where he lives.
Oh, I'm sober as fuck.
Me too. He lives in there. That's his house. Have a fun life in there. Oi, I'm sober as fuck. Yeah, me too. Alright, what's next? Next item, please. We have beads. Lini, can you explain the beads? What is the meaning behind the beads? You need a shirt that says Slipstream JC? Alright, I'll make you one, don't worry. What's the meaning? It's got some Greek lettering on it. It's got some kind of Greek telephone number. Traditional Greek beads, old... Wait, what? 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 You twirl them in your hand? Is it sus? Wait. Explain. I need more of an explanation. Counting beads? What do you count? Old guy? You calling me old? It looks like a rosary, but it's not a rosary. For prayers? I know rosaries. Rosaries are different, right? You count your sins? I need a bigger one. Drakvan, thank you for the follow. What's next? It's cool though. I don't understand, but I will understand. Greeks are Orthodox, not Anglican or Catholic. So they have a different rosary? That's interesting. I want to learn. Okay. Next item. Drakvan, it's a mystery. Nobody will know. They are called... I'm not going to try. Koboli? Yo, MB, what's up? We have, a big Happy Meal. What's this? Luca Sherman? Oh, it's a cassette. It's a Luca Sherman cassette. Whoa. Do you sing on this? Are you recorded on here? Luca, yeah. Where's the... Yeah, your name is on it. Whoa, that's cool. I won't dox, but your name's on it. Oh, that's so cool. I have a tape player at home. I'll play it when I go home. Whoa, I haven't had a tape in, forever. That's so cool. Whoa. Okay, next item. A chunky bar of chocolate with the letter S. What's the S for? Is it for slip? Is it S for slip? What's peppernoot? What's peppernoot? Peppernoot? What's peppernoot? Peppernoot? S for scam. Okay. Okay. We'll put the peppernoot down. Next item, please. Wishing you a Merry Christmas. With sound. Oh, jeez. What? S for snazzy? Okay, we'll say it means snazzy. Oh my gosh. It's the ammunition! Hold on, we found the ammunition. Wait, what's this? A tiny card. I swear to God, if they're closing, I'm going to be mad. Happy birthday. Dear Slippy's chat, today is Slip's birthday, believe it or not. Be sure to congratulate her. Want Slip to send stuff back, even weirder stuff? I do. Kindly inform her if you would. I'll see you in chat, Leanie. What kind of scam is this? Happy birthday, are you 30? It's a secret, Andy. Wait. Can I read the other side on stream? I think I can. Only if you want? Okay. I'll leave it there. I'll read it later. Look how cute! Oh my god. So cute. There's a little alien. Where's replacement? It looks like him. Wait, what else was in the box? Ben, it's not my birthday. Oh, we found ammunition. We're locked. We're loaded. We're ready for a fight. Ow! Jesus Christ. What else is in here? What's this? What's that? What? Is it a tiny... Oh, it glows. It did hurt, actually. I shot my own hand, it hurt. Oh, it's a glow stick? It's a glow stick ring. It's brass knuckles. I'm ready to knock someone out. It's cyanide? Shit. Oh, I don't want to waste them all. I'll wear one. What's this? An army car? Delta Sport. It's my military vehicle. Ready to take off. Wow. We have ammunition, we have brass knuckles, we have a getaway vehicle, and we have a talking box. You heard me talking shit? No, replacement. Look, it's you. Lini sent us a tiny, tiny version of your mask. Isn't it cute? It's going to live inside the box. It's going to live there. How am I going to take this home? Oh my god, there's still more stuff. Oh, we have cute space stickers. Warcraft Andy lied to you? What did he say? I'm going to put these everywhere. I'm going to put them on my streaming gear. I have a bunch of stickers saved up, including like a Nest sticker. And I'm going to stick them on my my streaming gear. These guys have just stopped in the middle of Edgware Road. What the fuck? Just everybody wait. Okay. Thank you, Kurt, for the shout-outs. Okay. Cute stickers. What's the last thing? I think we're on the last thing. We have bits of broken eggshell, though. Did you write that on there? Is that your writing? Just add water and something 24 hours? Oh, it broke. I'm sorry. We'll piece it together. Just add. Okay, we've lost the other pieces. You wrote it? Oh no, it broke. I think it says just add water and something 24 hours. I'm sorry it broke. What's the last thing? This is the last item. RAM stickers, window stickers, Efteling stickers. What? Stickers from Efteling? Hold up. These are going on my window. Leanie's better than Santa? Definitely. This is better than anything Santa has ever brought me. For sure. Leanie's the new Santa. Whoa, they're like transparent stickers from Efteling. Oh. These are going on my bedroom window. Is the female Santa Santana? Isn't Santana that guitarist dude? Oh my god. This was so cool. I think that's everything. I think we've opened everything. Guys, this was the coolest box. This was well worth the wait. Let's do a quick recap for anyone who missed. We have Efteling window stickers. We have a dinosaur buried in goop. You can see his tail sticking out there. I hope that doesn't leak on the tube. Better not. We have a talking box full of ammunition and glow sticks and cute little notes. We have S for scam. Met Peppernoot. We have an actual We have an actual physical tape. When was the last time you saw a tape? Buoyant Figures by Lucas Sherman, starring Leanie Walks. What else do we have? We have this game that we lost at, but I'm going to play that on the tube and annoy everyone. Can you hear the noises? I'm going to annoy everybody on the train with that. You want to try the chocolate? No, it's mine. It's mine. Wait, I turned it off. Okay. We have the TOS magnet and the non-TOS magnet. The ice cream's still not melting. No, it's good. We're good. We have time. We have the weaponry that's disguised as a cute item, but really it will kill you. Locked. Loaded. We have delicious sweets. These were delicious. I won't say anything otherwise. Delicious. We have the horse that we're going to grow. He cracked, but we're still going to grow him. We're going to grow him in a test tube. A one-horned horse. Wait, does he have a horn? Is he a unicorn? It's a unicorn. Well spotted, Langstrand. Well spotted. He's a unicorn. We have Grandma Shark, which is an eraser. We have the Greek beads. Are these from Greece? Are these an actual Greek item? Great timing, Dimitri. Great timing. What else do we have? We have the super cute keyring. They are? Are they actually from Greece? Are they actually from Greece? Did they originate from Greece? Can you reopen the box? Dimitri, that's what I'm doing. We have the delicious Ritter Sport chocolates. Eat more licorice. I will, on my way home. I'm saving it for a special occasion. We have some amazing cute stickers. Like 3D stickers and everything. We have the postcard from Efteling with my address on it. No one clipped my address, yeah? It's super secret. And we have the one of a kind drawing. We have the most delicious sweets I've ever tasted in my life. Spoiler alert, they're not mints. Oh, I forgot to put this back in the bag. Oh wait, what's this? There's something inside. A guitar pick. A Lucas Sherman guitar pick. I can use this for the guitar that I never learnt to play. Oh my god. I love it. A plectrum. There's a guitar sitting in my parents' shed that I never learnt to play. I do own a guitar. I learnt how to play Wonderwall. That's it. We have this super cute bag. Glimmer, thank you for the follow. This could be my new IRL streaming bag. What do you think? I can keep the snacks inside? I think so. You can be as good of a guitar player as DJ Khaled. I don't know how good he is. I'm assuming he's very good. And we have this amazing artwork that's hidden. Hidden artwork. Wait, can I take it out? Will it break? Oh no, I don't want to break it. Is it going to break? Oh no. Oh, it's glued. It's sellotaped. Should I have not moved that? Is it part of the box? Does it live there? Okay, I won't break it. It looks amazing. People walking by, very happy. Very happy. Okay. They are loose drawings. Loose? Okay, you say loose, but they're stuck down. Okay. So I can stick it somewhere else? I can stick it on my wall. Okay, deal. Stop breaking the gifts. Okay, I'll put it back. I'll put it back. I'll put it back. We have knuckle dusters. This was amazing. I don't know what to say. Lini has sent us so many amazing things. Look, it's a bench. Do you see the bench? It's an artwork of the Lini Walk stream. Eat the ice cream before it turns into... Oh shit, yeah. Okay. Oh fuck. I would rate this bench. 10 out of 10. Jesus. Hello fellow JC. Oh, I love to meet other JCs. Wait, I've seen you before, right? J Creates. We're in London. How you doing? We're in London today. Car farts. Yeah, car farts. We have been opening a magical mystery box by the one and... Welcome to London, Cut. By the one and only Lini Walks. Whoa. I've never had pistachio ice cream that has chunks of pistachio in it. That's legit. It is legit though. Just like the box. The box is legit. The box has travelled far and wide to be here tonight. Shout out to Leanie Walks and shout out to the box. Why did I order ice cream? It's so cold. Can someone do a weather command for London? It's freezing. Wait. Let me put my hood up. Leanie did a great job with the box. Leanie did an amazing job with the box. She managed to fit so many things into this box. Hang on. I feel like I only managed like 5 items in this box, and she packed it jam full. It's so cute. She is a pro with the boxes. She is a box pro. Where's Rational? Rational went home. He's either on the train or like home already. She needs a job at Amazon. I know, right? Expert box packer. Your box was amazing too. I feel like you somehow managed to fit in more baby sharks. More snacks. We're not going to talk about this snack though. Never mind. I didn't say anything. You fit in more snacks. You fit in more bubbles. Oh, it's leaking already. Okay. I'm allowed to mess up once. This is a family-friendly stream. Family-friendly. Look how family-friendly we are. What are you eating? It looks like Gerber. What's Gerber? It's pistachio ice cream. Overpriced ice cream is delicious. It contains 1 whole piece of pistachio. These people were just shouting at people. Baby food? No. It's amazing ice cream. It's the perfect palate cleanser for whatever this was. I had to have something after I had this. After dinner mints. What a scam. Is this Camden? No. It's Scamden. Like you live in Scamderdam. Welcome to Scamden. You look like guacamole. Oh man. I kind of wish it was guacamole.
What?
Oh, this
Welcome to London.
Jesus, that was loud.
Box was worth the wait. I need sleepy now. Nice work, Linny. Festivus tomorrow. Night slippy and chatty.
Kurt, good night. Thank you for the bits. Have a good rest. Have a good evening. I think Kurt scammed Alpi out of his Welcome to London. I'm not going to fit this back in the box. It's going to have to be clipped to me. It's the only option. Hold on. I'm going to clip it with the ring to my jacket. Black, thank you for the follow. Okay.
Welcome to London.
Thank you for unscamming Alpi, Kurt. Okay. This has been the best time. I have really enjoyed the box. I think it's time to raid out. I'm cold and I need to go home. Should we raid out? Who can we raid? Do you have a suggestion, Lady? I feel like it's your stream because it's your box. Who do you want to raid? Your choice. Box packer's choice. My hands are too cold to have a look. That's what I really mean. Cold after eating ice cream in the cold. I know, right? Who would have known? Who would have known? What a mystery. Everyone, if you're not following Leany Walks, go follow Leany Walks. Knees East? Yeah. Go for Knees East. We love Knees East. Dimitri, the phone is too cold for disco mode, I feel. Far too cold. Welcome to London. I need to get home. I need to go on the train. Boss don't walk. How you doing? The tube is calling me. You don't have permission? What? I made you editor. What do you mean you don't have permission? I think you're scamming me. I think that's what you do. I think you live in Scamderdam and you're scamming me. Is he live? I'm going to raid him. If he's not live... Oh well. Knees East. Knees East. Knees East. Is it going? Oh, has it happened already? Okay. Everybody, go follow Leany Walks. If you don't follow Leany Walks... Wait, where's the gun? Where's the gun? Where's the gun? Everybody follow Leany Walks. Wait, where's the ammunition? Where's the ammunition? Everybody follow Leany Walks. Wait, where's the ammunition? Everybody follow Leany Walks. It's not a threat. It is just friendly advice. Are you following it? Are you? I'm waiting. It's not a threat, it's a promise. I'm here to farm channel points so you can play sound emotes. That's okay. Ray, you missed it. Wait, the box.